Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome to this Friday stream. Yesterday I said I was going to work on the track from the last couple of streams from, well, the one that we've been working on for like 6 streams straight. But I was doing some research today, and I came across a vocal sample. And that vocal sample, let's just say it's inspiring me. So I think we should use that today, which means we're going to go back to the track that I started yesterday. We didn't really start much yesterday. We just did some sound design, some playing around. We made that little intro thing that you just heard. That little music box kind of thing, which I quite like as the start of the track. And I guess we're gonna work with this. Fuck it, let's do something else. Exactly. So that's what we have for now. And I say, let's switch. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing pretty good as well. Let's see if we can get another track started. Yo, Art, been watching your streams for a while now as a hard dance enthusiast. Can't tell you how helpful you've been. How you don't 10 times more subs here, I have no idea. Keep up the good work. Thanks a lot. I mean, my channel is already quite big for like music production standards. It's not like it's a pretty niche kind of field, right? So it's not like you're gonna get like, what, 1 million subs? Would be great, but chances are pretty small. You're probably better off trying some shitty prank videos or something. Yeah, so like I said, I was just I had this idea. Like I've been thinking about the idea that I briefly went over yesterday. So as you guys know, I've recently started thinking different about the music that I make. Kind of started at the end of past year. I started making more stuff that I really liked, and I felt I was getting really close to that point where I wanted my music to be. And then at the end of the last year, something clicked, something changed, and I started some stuff that, well, I approached different as opposed to what I did before. I really now am sort of like thinking, what do I want to hear? What do I want to make? And I have that track that I've been working on that's very cinematic. And that track is actually, it's been turning out really nice. And the more I think about it, the more I start thinking that I want to do an EP in that sort of sound as that track. But I think the first half of it is going to be more epic sounding, like the track that we have. Maybe the first track will be a little bit, I don't know, maybe the first track can be a bit less heavy drum and bass, maybe a bit more slightly towards liquid, but maybe a little bit darker epic liquid, I don't know. And then we're gonna have maybe that other track after that, maybe one more track, so that we have 3 slightly epic tracks of different types of heaviness maybe. And then halfway through the EP, I want to do sort of like a cinematic break, where we have basically like a cinematic ambient track in between, which switches from that epic sound into something that is much darker and much well, just is a lot more dark in general. Like the one that we have now, the one that I have been working on for a couple of weeks straight, is pretty heavy still, but it's also quite melodic and epic. And I think halfway through, I kind of want to switch everything to become a lot darker, and then we can have, for instance, this track after it. So that's what especially since yesterday, I've been thinking about that, and I think that would be a really cool idea. Been here for a while, and I learned something new every stream. That's good to hear, man. That's really good to hear. Do it. Yeah, exactly. Like I think it would be a very cool thing to do. So that got me thinking, and I started looking on YouTube, looking for some vocal sample or some stuff that we could use. Couldn't really find anything yesterday evening, so I just called it a day, and I actually ended up on more animal videos. I found an interesting dog video yesterday instead, and I was super invested in that, so I gave up searching for vocals. But I had been looking for some stuff, and even though I didn't find anything, today YouTube decided to recommend me a video. And this is not from a channel I would ever click on myself, normally speaking. It was a channel about mythology stuff, which, I mean, is quite interesting, but it's not something I would seek out as content to watch. But it was a mythology channel, and YouTube recommended me a video that was going over the mythology behind Dante's Inferno, which, if you have a little bit of knowledge about that stuff, was going to... Okay, let's wait for that. Thanks a lot, Medic. Thanks a lot, Medic, for the 200 Swedish krones, I believe that is. Thanks a lot. Yeah, the past streams are all in the playlist now. The thing that I did is all my streams were cluttering up my channel page. So I have tutorials as well, right? But if you went to my YouTube channel and went to the uploads page, it was just like live streams as far as the eye can see, basically. And then every now and then there was a tutorial in between. So I was like, it looks a little bit cluttered. And I thought to myself, can I change that? And then I found out, well, if I unlist all the live streams, which I can do, so that automatically after the live stream it gets unlisted, and then I add it to a playlist called Streams Archive that is on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see any of the previous streams, just go to my YouTube channel page, and on there you can find a playlist called Streams Archive, and in there's all the previous live streams. And that way they don't show up on my channel itself when you look at the uploads page, so it looks a lot cleaner. But yeah, I was talking about, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, that thing that I found. So I came across this video which was going over or explaining the mythology behind Dante's Inferno, which is, I think it's a poem, if I'm correct. And I believe it went over like the whole thing with like the 9 circles of hell, which is quite an interesting thing. Like, I don't necessarily believe in anything like that, but it's quite interesting to look into. It's quite cool. But then I found, I was like, well, okay, YouTube is recommending that because of my search for videos last night, probably. And I was like, well, what? Let's click it. And the sound keeps cutting out every other second. What? Are you for real? Are you for real? Is that for everybody, or is that only for Isaac? Because if it's for everybody, then it's on my end, and we have to figure out why that is. I'm good. My end. Yes, not good for me. Okay, Isaac, it must be something on your end then. Try refreshing the page, and if that doesn't work, try doing a Control F5, which is basically a hard reset of the page, so it actually reloads the entire page. Because sometimes if you just do a refresh like F5, it loads stuff from well, whatever is saved on your computer. Okay, it's good. Perfect. So yeah, I thought, you know, let's click the video. And I clicked that video, and it's literally a video with no background music. There's just a very well, there was a little bit of a droney sound behind the vocal, but it was very subtle. So I was like, that's pretty good to sample. And then the guy starts speaking, and he speaks with a pretty low and dark voice already, and I'm like, oh, Oh, wait a second. So I grabbed it, and I guess we are just gonna bring it in right away. I do have a gate on my voice. Is it again? Let me check. Has it again reset the settings of that gate? Yeah, it has reset the settings. It's so annoying. That should be slightly better. Could maybe decrease this a little bit. I'll back this down a bit. Doesn't really have to be all the way up there. It just needs to take down the background sound a little bit. Yeah, it sounds more clicky than normal. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I have these settings set up in OBS with some VST plugins on my voice, which kind of works, but every now and then it just resets the settings, which is really weird. Yeah, see, it went to the default, but whatever. Is it better now? Let me actually check the other ones as well. That's good. EQ, that should just be that. Yeah, that's just taking some low end down. And then we have the compressor, which is... Yeah, that's just doing... But that's also because if I move back, see, it's still kind of catching my voice now, which is kind of what I want, so that I don't have to be like that all the time, you know? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it seems to be only the gate. It seems to be FabFilter Pro G is resetting every now and then, which is kind of weird. It's not a gate, it's like a buffer click. Well, there could be one other thing. Let me check real quick. No, that's at 480. That should be fine. Like, that's the magical setting. Anyways. If I play this... It's literally not even that noticeable. Okay, perfect. So let's bring the vocal sample in so I can show you guys what I found. Like, I want this track to sound like it's coming from the depths of fucking hell, if you get what I mean, right? So I came across I need to find out which one it is because I downloaded a bunch of them. I think it's the first one.
Dante Alighieri first.
Yeah, there we go. So I didn't even watch the video, to be honest. I just saw the first little bit and I was like, ah, that's perfect. So I found a vocal.
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles of hell in his epic poem Divine.
That sounds like that, which is alright. It's not that dark, but it's at least a little bit of a darker tone. Now, he speaks a bit fast, and it's not really that dark yet, so I figured if we maybe pitch this down while having it unwarped, it's going to get slower. And hopefully, it's gonna get good. So let's try -4 maybe?
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles of hell in his epic poem Divine Comedy.
That's already better. Let's warp that, or let's try 3.
Dante Alighieri.
No, let's do.
Dante Alighieri. Dante Alighieri.
Yeah, that's good. Let's warp it, set it to Complex Pro. We can play around with this as well.
Dante Alighieri first described.
But we're gonna leave it all the way down so that we get that dark sound. Make it sound like the devil speaking. Exactly, we're gonna process the shit out of this to make it really big. Let's put an EQ on it. And then we're gonna go through it and find like bits and pieces that sound good.
Dante Alighieri.
So we're gonna remove some
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles
of that rumble down there. It's gonna be very subtle, but we're gonna remove a little bit of that.
Dante Alighieri.
I can also see that because this is from YouTube ripped, of course, we're lacking a little bit of high end, so I'm gonna try Just adding a tiny bit of overdrive somewhere around here. And
Dante Alighieri first described the night. Dante Alighieri first described.
and I know it's
Dante Alighieri first described.
we get that extra noise coming up, but that's fine. We're probably gonna smash the hell out of this, and I'm just gonna mix this in lower.
Dante Alighieri first
So
described.
it's just creating some extra high end here. No, wait a second. Just wait a second. Let's put on an OTT. Come on, load OTT, you can do it. And boost that a little bit. And let's put a limiter on it as well.
Dante Alighieri.
There we go.
Dante Alighieri first.
There we go.
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles of hell in his epic poem Divine Comedy. It is a
There we go. What should we add to it? Darker, yeah, we're probably gonna double it up at some point, but I just need it to be a little bit darker now. I still need it to be audible, right? I still need to be able to hear what it's saying. If we go super dark, we're not even gonna be able to hear what that's doing. Like, we can do that, but it's not gonna be easy to chop that thing up if we do that. If you get what I mean.
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles of hell in his epic poem Divine Comedy. It is a long narrative poem.
See, we actually need one that is
Dante Alighieri.
more at this pitch, maybe.
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles of hell in his epic poem Divine
That.
Comedy. It is a long narrative Italian language. The poem has 3 parts, and the narrative describes Dante's journey through the 3 realms, namely Inferno, Purgatorio.
Okay, we're gonna do auto distortion. We're gonna do some multiband distortion probably after this, so that we can really get some distortion on some parts of the frequency range, but not on every part. Hey, that already sounds way darker than what it was before. We're getting there.
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles of hell in his epic poem Divine Comedy. It is a long narrative poem and
I'm also gonna take a gate all the way at the start. And let's set up...
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles of hell in his epic poem Divine Comedy. It is a long narrative poem in the Italian language. The poem has 3 parts, and the narrative describes Dante's journey through the 3 realms, namely Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso. He is guided and accompanied by Virgil, an ancient Roman poet from the time of Augustus. The 9 circles of hell are described in the first part of the poem.
Whoo, that part.
9 circles. The 9 circles of hell are...
Ooh, too bad that that last hell is so short, but we can probably find a better word, hell, in this whole thing. And then put that at the end of it, so you get the 9 circles of hell. Boom. Make a record have 2 versions playing. Well, exactly, but we still need to get to finding the good parts first. I get what you're saying, and I have that exact same thing in mind, but we've got other work to do first. Look at it. It's a 15-minute long vocal sample. We need to go through it first and find ourselves the bits that we can actually use. No, we don't have a drop yet. If you are familiar with how I work, is I never, well, very rarely start with a drop. Because usually when I do that, I get stuck. I'll make a drop, or I'll find out I'll find like a good 8-bar drop loop, and then from there I just get stuck. And I'll try making intros for it, and then all the intros I make turn out good, but they don't fit the drop that I made, if you get what I mean. Whereas if I start with the intro and work my way from the intro to the drop, I can, if I sort of like get to the end of the intro, I can envision what would sound good after it. Whereas I find it a lot harder if I have a drop to envision what would sound good in front of it. So, yeah, that's just my way of working.
Dante Alighieri first described the 9 circles of hell in his epic poem Divine Comedy. It is
We have a
circles of hell in his circles of hell in his the 9 circles of hell in his.
we've got one here.
The 9 circles of hell.
It's also a little bit short, but
The 9 circles of hell is epic. The 9 circles of hell is. The 9 circles of hell is epic.
okay, we have one there. Let's just find ourselves a bunch of samples that sound good.
His epic poem Divine Comedy. It is a long narrative poem in the Italian language. The poem has
You're gonna-
3 parts. And
You're gonna learn with me, boys. We're gonna learn together.
The poem has 3 parts, and the narrative describes Dante's journey through the 3 realms, namely Inferno,
Ooh, that's that little altar boy doing that. Did you hear that?
journey through the 3 realms, namely Inferno.
It suddenly got more stereo there, but that's the little altar boy. I can try just pitching this down -5.
His epic poem Divine Comedy. It is a long narrative poem in the Italian language.
But honestly, let's just keep it at what it was. Maybe it might just be nice having a little bit of extra width coming in from the little altar boy. Would it sound strange to just stretch the last word in that sample to get the length you need? Could work, but you're probably gonna be better off if you can find one that just sounds better right off the bat. Like, what we would need to find in this somewhere, which I would assume somewhere in here there is a sentence that ends on the word hell, with nothing after it, right? So that there's a bit of silence after it. Because a lot of times when you speak sentences and you end the word and then you kind of go into the next sort of like part of a sentence, you're kind of connecting the words, right? And there's not really a piece of silence in between it. Sometimes that happens, and the one that we had just now actually had that, right? So you're gonna be better off if you can find one that just ends on that word, so that you can chop that out and just paste it behind the other one. If that doesn't work though, if you cannot find one like that, you can always try out the other thing. But I would always try and find one that sounds as good as possible.
His epic poem Divine Comedy. It is a long narrative poem in the Italian language. The poem has 3 parts, and the narrative describes Dante's journey through the 3 realms, namely Inferno, Purgatorio, Inferno, Inferno,
That one is pretty cool.
Inferno, through the 3 realms, namely Inferno.
Like, I like that.
Through the 3 realms, namely Inferno.
I like it, actually. This whole section, maybe.
Dante's journey through the 3 realms, namely Inferno,
Let's take that section.
Purgatorio, and Paradiso. He is guided and accompanied by Virgil, and
We can maybe use that somewhere. And sometimes you just have to splice a couple of these together, make like one good one out of it, you know.
an ancient Roman poet from the time of Augustus. An ancient Roman poet from the time of Augustus. The 9 circles of hell are described in.
Ooh.
The 9 circles of hell are.
See that there? It's like hell R. But hell R is kind of connected because that's this whole section.
Hell are.
See?
Hell are.
So you can make it work by just chopping that last part off. It's probably gonna work. but it'll sound better if you can find one that just ends on the right word. But we can do this. It's probably gonna work.
The 9 circles of hell.
But it sounds a little weird, see? It's also because it goes a little bit up on that last word, because it's not actually the last word of the sentence. Whereas if it would be the last word of a sentence, most of the time you're naturally going down a bit with your voice. So that's something that you would be able to hear as well.
Described in the first part of the poem, Inferno.
Ooh, that one is actually really clean.
Inferno. Inferno.
Whew, that one is really good. That could be the pre-drop sample.
Inferno.
Might have to work a little bit on it, but...
Each circle represents sin and the punishment deserved by one who commits the sins.
Ooh.
Sin and the punishment deserved by one who commits the sins. Punishment is... The punishment deserved by one who commits the sins.
Ooh. That one is sick.
The punishment deserved by one who commits the sins.
That one is so fucking evil. I like it.
The circles are divided into 2 parts, the upper hell and lower hell.
Ooh, see? There we go.
Upper hell. 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 Hell.
It's better, but it's still not good enough.
The upper hell and lower hell.
But we can maybe use that section as well.
Divided into 2 parts.
Ooh, and then we need that section as well.
Divided into 2 parts, the upper hell and lower hell.
There we go. Finding some fucking sick vocals in this.
The first sin is self-indulgence such as lust, gluttony, greed, and wrath.
Holy shit, they just keep coming.
First sin is self-indulgence such as lust, gluttony, greed, and wrath. Lust, gluttony, greed, and wrath. Lust, gluttony, greed.
And then...
Wrath. Lust, gluttony, greed, and wrath.
Just that N. You just need to chop that out in between of it.
Lust, gluttony, greed.
And you can literally just put them on like beats. You can like do...
Lust. Lust, gluttony. Lust, gluttony, greed.
And then...
Wrath. Wrath.
That last one sounds weird.
Lust, gluttony, greed, wrath. Lust, gluttony, greed, wrath. Lust, gluttony, greed, wrath. Lust, gluttony, greed, wrath.
Nice. Okay.
The 2 to 5 circles are for the upper hell.
Like I said, they just keep coming in this one.
Circle 7 is for violence and circles 8 and 9 are for fraud. Circle 7 is for violence and circles 8 and 9 are for fraud. Dante added circle 1 as limbo and circle 6 for heresy. Circle 7 is for violence and circles 8 and 9 are for fraud.
I do like this one maybe, but I don't think we'll use it. But let's just keep it for now.
Dante added circle 1 as limbo and circle 6 for heresy. According to the poem, Dante, along with Virgil, arrives at limbo, the first circle of hell.
There we have another one, ending on hell.
The first circle of hell.
That whole section is good. So yeah, see, it's a little bit of a task going through it, but believe me, you want to spend some time on that. Especially if you found like such a long vocal, which has like the same tone throughout the entire piece. You want to go through it and make sure you find all the good bits, and then just put those all together on a track, so that when you need a piece, when you need a vocal somewhere, you can just go through them and just pick the one that works for that section, so that you don't have to go through this entire long piece when you think to yourself, ooh, we need a vocal bit here. Because that's such a workflow killer. You can better just sit down first, do that first, and go through it. And then you don't have to, you know, do that later.
They had to cross the river Acheron on a boat to reach Limbo.
See, because that just is, this section just isn't interesting.
They had to cross the river Acheron on a boat to reach Limbo. The first circle contains people who did not accept Christ.
Okay. I'll save it for now. I don't think we'll have it in there, but who knows? It might just fit somewhere and it might just suddenly make sense.
Limbo is filled with virtuous pagans and people who were never baptized.
We kind of need that section then too, don't we?
The people who don't have enough faith to enter heaven, but also were not sinful, are sent to Limbo. According to the poem, many prominent public figures like Aristotle, Julius Caesar, Hippocrates, Cicero, Socrates, and Homer reside here. Although people are not tortured,
we kind of want to keep that reside here, maybe.
And Homer reside here. Reside here. Reside here.
See, that part is actually good. We can probably put that after something else. So I'll just make sure that we keep this section here. Because that might just be a very useful piece somewhere.
Although people are not tortured, there is the presence of sadness and gloominess.
Yeah, we totally need to keep that. That's one thing that's for sure.
The people's soul in Limbo is unhappy. Although heaven is near, they won't be able to enter.
Woo!
Although heaven is near, they won't be able to enter.
Dude, I need to go through this channel more and see what other videos are on that channel, because if they are all with this voice, then holy shit, then it's gonna be a gold mine. It's already a gold mine. Look at it. We've only went through a small little piece. Look what we have left. And we've already got this many samples. Like, it's insane.
Limbo is succeeded by the second circle of hell. People.
Ooh, that one ended pretty nice.
Hell. Hell.
That one is good.
Hell. By the second circle of hell. By the second circle of hell.
That one. Let's save that.
People who were driven by a lust are tormented here. And the people who were driven by a lust are tormented here. And
see, we can.
People who were driven by a lust are tormented here.
We don't even have to do anything to that. I was gonna say we can cut out some section in the middle, but it's saying people that were tormented by lust. And that makes sense, so.
In the poem, Dante says that strong violent winds blow in the second circle of hell.
Religion and bass. No, we're just looking for really dark vocals that have something to do with hell. Because I want this track to sound fucking evil. So we're gonna have probably some kind of churchy choir thing in the background, you know, with like some big bass hit or something. Like I have this thing. Like I'll play the intro again so you guys can understand what I'm thinking about and why I'm chopping this vocal up and looking for the different pieces. So we have this. Let me start it from here. So we have to start from that thing as well. Oh yeah, and I muted these. Let me turn them back on. So we have this. And that's just gonna be the intro. There might be some extra ear candy bits in the background here, like some, I don't know, maybe some really, really distant screams or something, you know? Stuff like that. Just stuff that is gonna be in the distance, but you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? And with this thing as well, it's like hugely out of tune, but that's actually what I wanted. And then this comes up, you hear that choir coming up. And then we're gonna go into a section where everything is cutting out, and then that vocal is gonna come in, or at least the first parts. And I feel like we need big chain sounds, like, I don't know, big metal chains being moved or something. So if anybody has sound samples like that, there is a channel in the Discord called Sample Preset Share. Put them in there, and I'll check in just a bit if there's any in there that we might be able to use. I might have some myself as well. Chain. Got a lot of stuff. Chain percussion. That's a chainsaw. I mean... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Pitch it down. Pitch it down so it sounds really big. Let me put that on a track somewhere here as well, so we have it in the project and we don't have to go search for it later. That's gonna be pretty useful. We can turn that into percussion sound. Oh. One moment, boys, I'm suddenly getting distracted with chains. Maybe that one actually as well. Ooh, nice. That one is pretty nice. Oh yeah, that pack I shouldn't use, because if I do that, then I get my streams copyright claimed. I had that a couple of weeks ago. I used one of the samples from this pack, and it's some kind of a cinematic sample pack. And apparently those are actually copyrighted. Well, we have a bunch here now. We have a bunch that we can use. These are pretty cool. It's an awesome inspirator for the track. The vocal, yeah, exactly. Like, the vocal just needs to dictate what the intro is gonna do. And we're gonna place, like, other weird and haunting and dark sounds sort of, like, around it. I guess. Okay, back to the vocal.
In the poem, Dante says that strong violent winds blow in the second circle of hell.
Pooh!
Dante says that strong violent winds blow in the second circle of hell.
That section is pretty good.
The violent winds drag and beat the tormenting souls on the rocks and mountains.
Fuck off, mate. Can you just... This is nuts. Like, it's almost literally almost every sentence.
It symbolizes the supremacy of lust over the people which driven them to satisfy their never-quenching thirst.
Again, it's not bad. Like, there's parts in it which make me go, I can probably use that.
According to the poem, Dante sees many adulterous people such as Cleopatra, Dido, Helen of Troy, Tristan, Semiramis, and many more over here.
Okay, we have a pattern that is not really interesting. Or a section that's not really interesting.
Many more over here. Many more.
Maybe just that last section, though.
Over here. Over here. Or over here. Or over here. Or over here.
That section is kind of cool. Maybe in combination with something else. But everything in front of it was not really interesting.
Dante considers lust as a less heinous crime as it involves more of mutual indulgence rather than being self-centered. This could be a reason why lust is the second circle of hell, as it involves more of mutual indulgence rather than considers lust as a less heinous crime as it involves more of rather than being self-centered. This could be a reason why lust is the second circle of hell.
That section kinda nice. Okay, we are making progress though, because I can see we are getting a big gap in between the samples and the one that we still need to check.
In the third circle, souls of the people who indulged in voracious feasting and appetite are tortured.
Fuck off.
Souls of the people who indulged in voracious feasting and appetite are tortured.
Again, this whole section.
The whole landscape is filled with putrefying mud and living organs.
This is gonna. It's actually gonna be a task to pick the one that we want to use.
The souls are punished by the icy, and violence. The souls are punished by the icy.
What does he say on the end?
By the icy, and by the icy, by the icy. The souls are punished by the icy.
Not sure what the end is, but the souls are punished is kind of cool.
And violent storm which rained foul, decaying sludge and mud onto them. The storm also rained worms and human waste upon them.
Oh, that doesn't sound nice.
And violent storm which rained foul, decaying sludge and mud onto them. The storm also rained worms and human waste upon them.
Ooh, that's definitely not nice.
They are forced to gurgle around in the solid waste and mud.
Ugh. Holy shit. I see the amount of viewers just dropping. The amount of viewers literally went from like 20 to 13. Oh, amazing.
And violent storm which rained foul, decaying sludge and mud onto them. The storm also rained worms and human waste upon them. They are forced to gurgle around in solid waste and mud.
I do kind of like certain sections of it.
And violent storm which rained foul, decaying sludge and mud onto them. The storm also rained worms and human waste upon them. They are forced to gurgle around in solid waste and mud. They are forced to gurgle around.
They're forced to gurgle around. It's kind of cool.
Forced to gurgle around in solid waste and mud.
Sure, I'll just keep it.
The monstrous dog beasts with 3 heads also lived in this circle.
Ooh, what are we gonna get now?
The monstrous dog beasts with 3 heads also lived in this circle.
Monster with 3
The
heads?
souls are
Let's go.
tormented, not only for their overindulging excessive eating and drinking, but also for their other addictions. Unlike lust, gluttony is a self-centered sin, and hence it is considered much more heinous.
Okay. Next section.
The person who condemns the sin of greed is punished in the 4th circle of hell. The circle is divided in...
How much do we still have to go? Okay, we did 1/3. We did 1/3 of the whole vocal. So that gives you an idea of how much more time we're gonna need. Let me speed up through it.
The person who condemns the sin of greed is punished in the 4th circle of hell. The circle is divided into 2. The person who condemns the sin of greed is punished in the 4th circle of hell. Is punished. Greed is punished in the 4th circle of hell. The circle is divided into 2 groups of people. The circle is divided into 2 groups of people. The ones who spent lavishly, and those who hoarded for the great and imperial possession, which is irrelevant.
Ooh.
And those who hoarded for the great and imperial possession.
Ooh. We totally need this entire section.
Plutus, the god of wealth, guards the inner circle.
Gurgling around in solid waste. Yeah, but you can hear, right? This vocal sounds so fucking evil already. There's no music behind it, and already it sounds evil because the subject matter talks about something that's pretty dark and evil, right? It talks about the mythology behind hell and Dante's 9 circles of hell, which is quite an interesting thing. It's obviously comes from a religious kind of background, but it's also pictured in so much movies and music videos, and this thing has far surpassed religion, you know? I like the drinking part.
Plutus, the god of wealth, guards the inner circle of greed. It includes cardinals, clergymen, and also the popes who accumulated possession and wasteful extravagance, and foolishly misused others' money for their own benefits.
That section is not really interesting, I think.
Plutus, the god of wealth, guards the inner circle of greed.
Maybe just that one.
The god of wealth guards the inner circle of greed.
That one is good.
It includes cardinals, clergymen, and also the popes who accumulated possession and wasteful extravagance, and foolishly misused others' money for their own benefits. It refers to people as if they lost their soul, and
Ooh!
it refers to people as if they lost their soul.
Damn. Let's go. Another good source for these kind of vocals, not necessarily evil, dark vocals, because this one is just like, if you want to find something like this, look up something about any types of mythology that goes over, like, occult stuff, or, yeah, like stuff about hell, or something like that. Or just look up stuff like, about, like, mythical creatures, or something like that. There's always good stuff. But also, space documentaries, or space videos on YouTube. If you can find one without very little background music, you can do the exact same thing with it. Like, find some documentary about black holes or something like that, and it's gonna be a goldmine of vocal samples. I'll tell you. It's so, a lot of these are so good.
And carry a huge weight on the chest.
You just need to find one that has no background music. That's the only thing you have to do, because a lot of YouTube videos obviously would put background music.
And carry a huge weight on the chest.
Maybe. It's not that interesting, but I'll keep it.
They themselves choose to suffer to attain higher possession. They themselves choose to suffer to attain higher possession. The greed indulgence of two parties has lured them in the self-pity of misery and lies, which is... The greed indulgence of two parties has lured them in the self-pity of misery and lies, which is never enough to suffice their appetite for the of misery and lies.
I'll keep it. Because that part of misery and lies is pretty nice.
Which is never enough to suffice their appetite.
Again, never enough. That's also something you can use very easily.
To suffice their appetite for never-ending greed.
Their appetite for never-ending greed. Bam.
To suffice their appetite for never-ending greed.
See, sometimes you just gotta chop 1 or 2 words off from the sentence, and it's suddenly a really good sample.
Hoarding and squandering have led to the indifference to come to mutual antagonism. Hoarding and squandering have led to the indifference to come to mutual antagonism.
Okay. Next section.
Fifth circle of hell is present in the stinking, decaying water of a Styx river. In this circle live the souls who live their entire life wrathfully. The fifth circle of hell is present in the stinking, decaying water of a Styx river.
That's such a weird section, but I'm just gonna save it.
In this circle live the souls who live their entire life wrathfully.
Well, hey, now you know how that voice was made. Just speak with a normal, slightly lower male voice, and pitch it down a couple of semitones and compress the shit out of it. That's basically how that voice is made.
In this circle live the souls who...
It's not like that dude's voice sounds like that. Like, yeah, his voice probably sounds a little bit dark, and yeah, he is a male that has a low baritone voice probably, but it doesn't sound that dark. Right? You just record it, pitch down a little bit, maybe do some format shifting down to make it even darker, and then compress the hell out of it. And that's like how a lot of these voices are made. But obviously you need a voice that already has a bit of that tone, because you know, you can try it with like a chipmunk tone, but it's probably not going to work.
In this circle live the souls who live their entire life wrathfully. Souls who live their entire live the souls who live their the souls who live their entire life wrathfully.
See, that section can work as well.
According to the poem, Dante along with Virgil find the souls to fight each other furiously on the surface of the Styx River. Depending on the severity,
Okay,
Virgil find the souls to fight each other furiously.
yeah, somewhere around here maybe. First section we don't need.
Depending on the severity of their wrathful actions, they sink in the river water.
Why frequency shifting never works on vocals? Should work on vocals, it's just that it's gonna make it sound a little bit more alien-like, because it pitches stuff different from how a regular pitch shifter does, right? But hey, you can totally do that. Put this somewhere around here. You can totally pitch shift this down.
Depending on the severity of their wrathful actions, they sink in the river water.
So you can totally do that. But we already pitched it down plenty, so we don't really need it. But I would pitch it down with something like a pitch shifter, not a frequency shifting. Pitch shifter actually takes into account the distance between notes, right? So it's like, what is that called? Logarithmic. Whereas a frequency shifter is linear. So when you use a frequency shifter, your fundamental is going to pitch with exactly what you tell it to do, but the other ones are also going to do exactly the same, right? But if you use a pitch shifter, like an A1, and if you then go up 12 semitones, becomes an A2, right? So what is that? 110 hertz to 220 hertz, or is it even lower than that? Is it 55 to 110? I think it's 55 to 110 hertz from A1 to A2. Could be wrong though. Which one is 440 hertz? Is it A3 or A4? I think it's A4. That's 440. But like going from A3 to A4, you need to go up with 220 hertz, right? So if you go up from A2 to A3, you go from 110 to 220, which is 110 hertz, which is half of that. So if you have two A notes that are an octave apart, and you put a frequency shifter on it, and you shift it up with exactly 110 hertz, then that first A note is going to pitch up with the right amount. But that second A note, that higher one, the higher octave, is only going to pitch up with half of what it actually would need. So that's why a frequency shifter sounds completely different from using a pitch shifter. Because a pitch shifter actually takes that into account, and it will actually turn it up with the required amount for it to stay in pitch. So what you're hearing is just basically the result of what a frequency shifter does. Because if you take the dry wet down on a frequency shifter, then it's actually going to create that phasing sound. It's going to create movement. Anyways.
Depending on the severity of their wrathful actions, they sink in the river water. It reflects the type of sins they committed. Depending on the severity of their wrathful actions, they sink in the river water.
See, it's just sentence after sentence that works.
It reflects the type of sins they committed in their life.
Fuck off.
It reflects people who indulged in the silent sullen lie just below the surface. The people who are highly driven by their anger struggle deep inside in the river. People who...
I don't think we'll use this section about the river, whatever it is, but the stick river. But
the souls struggle and fight each other for eternity.
See, that one is good. That is just one that makes you go, yes. This one is just, you know, it's like, probably not.
Who indulged in the silent solemn lie just
maybe a little section somewhere that we can use, but this one then just makes you go,
the souls struggle and fight each other for eternity.
Yes. I should probably give the really good ones a different color as well.
They choke each other and stop each other from expressing or speaking.
See? These parts are really sick.
The act represents their anger which, when expressed, would harm other people. The act represents their anger which, when expressed, would harm other people.
That last part is kinda dope.
The sixth circle of hell marks the beginning of lower hell.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting to the sixth circle right now. Let's go.
The sixth circle of hell marks the beginning of lower hell. The souls being tortured in the successive circles committed heinous crimes. And
okay, now we're getting really good. Now we're getting into the Dark Souls, mate. These are the ones that are sunk down to the deepest sections of hell, mate. The ones that really did some horrible shit. So we're probably gonna get even better vocals now.
Souls being tortured.
How much do we have left? Oh,
souls
quite a bit.
Tortured in the successive circles committed heinous crimes and are punished with a severely tortured climate. The souls of people who denied the cores of Christianity are trapped in flaming hot tombs.
Like, that section is just fucking insane. I hope this doesn't put me somewhere in a place, though.
The souls of people who indulged in violence are put to punishment and torture in the seventh circle of hell.
Oh, we're going quick down now. We went straight from the 6th to the 7th. Okay.
It is further divided into 3 rings.
Ooh.
The souls are sent to suffer in the circles depending on the severity of their violence.
Like, I'm not even sure how much of these we're gonna use, but there's so many good parts in it.
The first ring tortured souls of people who are violent against their neighbors. The first ring tortured souls of people who are violent against their neighbors.
There's so many good parts. Like, we're really just gonna take bits and pieces of it probably, but make those sort of like into a final really nice section with like all kinds of weird clanging and banging sounds and distant screams and I don't know what else. And then some, I don't know, spooky or really dissonant strings coming in every now and then. Some choir sounds or something.
The second ring torments the souls of people who are violent towards themselves. The second ring torments the souls of people who are violent towards themselves.
Ooh. So people who didn't like themselves.
The third ring has souls of people who showed violence against God, nature, or art.
Are you want made some close technical itch that jazz? Okay, that was a great sentence. No hate, mate, no hate. I get what you mean. You are trying to say if I want to make something that's close to that track, well, I have no clue what that track is. I would have to listen to it. I'm pretty bad with track names, to be honest.
The third ring has souls of people who showed violence against God, nature, or art.
But no, I'm not trying to sound like another track. I'm trying to make something that I like. That this vocal makes me inspired to make. Whatever that's gonna be is what it's gonna be.
In the first ring of seventh circle, souls of people who committed violent crimes against other humans are being tortured. In the first ring of seventh circle, souls of people who committed violent crimes against other humans are being tortured.
Like there's just there's just no end to the good vocals in this one. Like I'm literally baffled by how many good vocals there's in this fucking sample. Like I've done this so many times, taken a YouTube video and gone through it to find good vocals. And most of the time you find like maybe 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 if you're lucky. Look at it. Look at all these good ones. This is nuts. I can probably use these for the entire second half of the EP.
It includes criminals like the murderers, tyrants, war makers, looters, and many more. Their souls are dipped in sweltering blood and flames.
Ooh.
Their souls are dipped in sweltering blood.
I'm not even gonna say anything anymore.
Like the murderers, tyrants, war makers, looters, and many more. Their souls are dipped in sweltering blood and flames of the river Phlegethon. The souls are dunked in the variable depths which represent their lust for blood. Higher the sins.
Lust for blood. That could be one that is really good for in front of the drop.
Represent their lust for blood.
Their lust for blood.
Their lust for blood.
Bam.
Higher the sins of the person.
Whew, that start.
Higher the sins of the.
That start is really good.
Higher the sins of the person were, deeper his.
Whew. That suck into that first word is so good.
Blood. Higher the sins of the person were, deeper his soul is submerged to struggle in the scorching blood.
We totally need to save that as well. Even though this section isn't really interesting, we can use that breath into that word. We can kind of use that and put it in front of something else. And it's probably going to work as well if we do it a little bit clever.
There were creatures such as centaurs, half human and half horse present here.
Ooh. Like I said, there's probably going to be better vocals in the section that we are coming into now. Well, I think I was right.
There were creatures such as centaurs, half human and half horse present here.
See, it's just like every sentence.
They would shoot arrows at the sinners who would try to emerge out of the boiling blood more than they are allowed. They would shoot arrows at the sinners who would try to emerge out of the boiling blood more than they are allowed. Out of the boiling blood.
Out of the boiling blood. What?
To emerge out of the boiling blood more than they are allowed. The poem. According to the poem Divine Comedy, Dante and Virgil see the world's powerful kings and tyrants such as Alexander the Great, as Lino III Daramano and Dionysius here. They all are suffering, and
that section.
They all are suffering.
A whole album dedicated to Dante's Inferno. Yeah, exactly. Like, who knows? Maybe I'll just even fucking sprinkle them in throughout the entire EP. But I think it wouldn't fit in the first half of the EP. I think we would need to find something else in the first half. Probably something about, I guess, heaven, then? Or something a little bit more light. To kind of contrast the second half. But I can search some mythology and find something that fits that. I mean, not that I'm religious, but it does interest me just to learn about the mythology and the things behind it.
And being tortured because of their never-ending desire to conquer the world.
Ooh. This is actually pretty relevant today as well.
They all are suffering and being tortured because of their never-ending desire to conquer the world. Their desire corrupted their minds and led them to kill thousands of people.
Dante's Divine Comedy has 3 parts. Third part is the one about heaven. Oh, really? like I don't even know if this is like straight from that whole thing. I don't even know. I just found this YouTube video and I was like, oh, that sounds like a reasonable sounding voice that is good to sample. Oh, it doesn't have background music. Oh, perfect. Although heaven is still pretty creepy. Yeah, I guess.
Their desire corrupted their minds and led them to kill thousands of people.
I believe you.
Their desire corrupted their minds and led them to kill thousands of people.
Greek mythology, yeah, I know. Greek mythology is pretty interesting as well. Like I'm not a big expert on this kind of stuff, to be honest. But it does interest me. You know, I would be able to get into it. Lucas, thanks. Thanks for the pledge on Patreon, Lucas C. Like I've watched a couple of other mythology videos recently about Japanese mythology, like especially like all the stuff about like the occult stories from Japan, you know, with all these occult creatures that they had in Japanese mythology, and it's so fucking interesting. There's so much stuff, especially because that's something that I literally know nothing about, and I just go into it and I'm like, what? And it just blows my mind every now and then, stuff like that. It's really cool.
Their desire corrupted their minds.
And it's a great source for vocal samples, as you can see.
Their desire corrupted their minds and led them to kill thousands of people. In the second ring of Seventh Circle, the souls of people who committed suicide or attempted to do so are tortured for eternity.
Yeah, I wouldn't use anything like that.
People who committed suicide.
I wouldn't use that. That's honestly not something I would want to use in a track.
Or attempted to do so are tortured for eternity.
For obvious reasons, right?
Or attempted to do so are tortured for eternity.
But you can...
Tortured for eternity.
That is something you could use. You could put that in front of or behind something else. But I wouldn't want to use anything that has anything to do with that. I think I had a section earlier which talked about people who didn't like themselves or something, so that would be another section that I probably wouldn't use. But that one wasn't that bad, you know. The other one is just, if it's like literally talking about suicide, that's probably not something you want to put in a track. Let's be honest.
The souls are malformed into thorny gnarled tree. The souls are malformed into thorny gnarled tree.
What is that saying, that last part?
The souls are malformed into thorny gnarled tree.
What is that?
Thorny gnarled tree. Thorny gnarled tree. Thorny gnarled tree.
What is that saying?
The souls are malformed into thorny gnarled tree.
Something with a tree?
The souls are malformed into thorny gnarled tree.
I do like the first section a lot. A thorny gnarled tree. Yeah, that could be right.
The souls are malformed into thorny gnarled tree.
Yeah, I think you're right. But the first section is really nice. Like the tone of it. It sounds really almost guttural.
The souls are malformed into...
See, and then you could maybe use that as well.
Harpies, half-human, half-bird creatures. Harpies, half-human, half-bird creatures. Feeds on them. The punishment symbolized self. Harpies, half-human, half-bird creatures. Feeds on them.
It sounds a little bit hard to hear what he's saying in this section, but I'll just leave it.
The punishment symbolized self-hatred which dried them up and turned them into dead trees. They have no energy into dead and turned them into dead trees. The punishment symbolized self-hatred which dried them up and turned them into dead trees. They have no energy but are subject to cuts and bleeding just like the
Souls are formed in a 40 laurel tree. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know the exact text behind it.
They have no energy but are subject to cuts and bleeding just like they did in their lifetime.
What?
But are subject to cuts and bleeding just like they did in their lifetime.
There's a really interesting rhythmic thing happening here.
But are subject to cuts and bleeding just like they did in their lifetime.
Do you hear that? That last section has a really interesting rhythmic thing to it.
They have no energy but are subject to cuts and bleeding just like they did in their lifetime. They have just like they did in their lifetime. Just like they did in their lifetime.
That section.
Just like they did in their lifetime.
It has a really interesting rhythmic thing. So I'll just keep this section and see if we can make use of that. Let's mark it.
In the last ring, the third ring of seventh circle of hell, people who...
Oh, the last ring, but we still have a shitload of stuff left. Okay.
In the last ring, the third ring of seventh circle of hell, people
Oh, yeah, we're only at the 7th. There's 9 circles.
In the last ring, the third ring of seventh circle of hell, people who committed crimes like blasphemy, sodomy and bestiality and the unfair moneylenders are being tortured.
Ooh, that last end, it suddenly started sounding really weird. I think that was the little altar boy.
They're being tortured.
Yeah.
They're being tortured. They're being tortured.
Every now and then it just sounds really...
They're being tortured. They're being tortured.
Sometimes sound really dark and otherwise it sounds just like the rest of the vocal.
In the last ring, the third ring of seventh circle of hell, people who committed crimes like blasphemy, sodomy and bestiality and the unfair moneylenders are being tortured.
Now, obviously, I wouldn't want to have anything saying bestiality in the track either, but there's some other parts in it that sound pretty cool, so...
The whole landscape depicts the miserable end of Sodom and Gomorrah. It is all covered by... The whole landscape depicts the miserable end of Sodom and Gomorrah. It is all covered by the scorching hot burning sand, and flakes of flames fall from the sky.
See, that's another really good section. We just have to chop up the first part.
It is all covered by the...
See, we would just do this.
Covered by the scorching hot burning sand, and flakes of flames fall from the sky.
And then probably have that end, chop that out of it, so that you get...
Covered by the scorching hot burning sand, flakes of flames fall from the sky.
See? That's what you need. Kind of just need to sometimes cut out 1 or 2 words from the sentence, and then suddenly it sounds so much better. Like imagine this, for instance.
Covered by the scorching hot burning sand.
And then, some kind of a effect sound coming in. Maybe some fire sound, you know, like in the background. And then that other vocal coming in with maybe some reverb in front of it, sort of like sweeping into it, so that you get sort of like...
Covered by the scorching hot burning sand. Flakes of flames fall from the sky.
See, and then you can sort of like turn that into an intro sequence. So sometimes you just chop a sentence up, and then it suddenly works. And you can sometimes make it sound even better by just taking 1 or 2 words that you don't like, and just get that out of there. And maybe even find another word that you do like, and fit it in there in a way that the sentence still makes sense.
In the poem.
And that's why it also is so important to go through this entire piece, so that you have all the sections that sound good, in case you need a word.
In the poem, Dante mentions seeing the blasphemers lying on the burning sand, and the sinners lying on the burning sand.
See again that last part?
lying on the burning sand.
Has a little weird timing, but that's something you can fix with Melodyne or something.
And the sodomites running in circles on the sand. The unfair moneylenders are weeping and huddled on, and the unfair moneylenders are weeping and huddled on the sand. And huddled on the sand.
That's weird. I like the first section, but not the end. Again, that could maybe be one that we can fix. Use a bit of it. Okay. How much left? Okay, we did 2/3.
The eighth circle of hell is Malabolge, meaning evil ditches. This is the place where people who committed frauds and malicious crimes are tortured.
Like that section there where this is the place.
This is the place.
That's just a really good section that to combine with one of those other phrases that we already have. Like, I don't think we're gonna have, like, the full 9 circles and everything described in this whole track. That's gonna be way too much stuff. But taking something like that, and then taking a really good section from another piece, and then taking the best section from that, and then turning that all into one thing, in a way that it still sort of, like, makes kind of sense. And it doesn't have to be, you know, like, I don't necessarily need this to be like, that's when somebody listens to it that they think, oh, Dante's Inferno. No, it's like, it just needs to be a vocal that has this really dark tone, but also talks about something that makes sense in context of the sound of the track. It wouldn't make sense if we would find, like, I don't know, a documentary about building bridges or something and do this with that documentary. Like, would make no sense, right? There's no context. It's just gonna be building bridges in a low, devilish voice. So yeah, it's like, you just wanna... Another good one for this kind of stuff, by the way, I just jumped to mind. Nature documentaries, especially ones that talk about predators. Like those old National Geographic or BBC documentaries about that predator versus prey, like you had the tarantula versus whatever, grasshopper versus tarantula or something like that, you know, those kind of ones, they have great vocal samples in them. A documentary about the life of koalas, well, to be honest, that could maybe actually be pretty fucking good. Because, first of all, koalas are fucking frightening creatures when they make sounds. Have you ever heard Okay. You ever heard one of these things? They're straight from hell made. I think it's this video. Come on. It's gonna do it. Come on. There you go. Fucking metal grunt. Dude. Dude. They're fucking... They're really demonic, yeah. Exactly. Well, at least we've got a sample now. Koala mating call. I mean, we kind of have to use it, right? Let me drop it in the right folder so I can actually find it. That could be one of those weird screams that we are gonna make later to put in the distance of the track. Amazing.
The eighth circle of hell is malleable, meaning...
But yeah, I know, they have smooth brains. It's really weird.
The eighth circle of hell is malleable, meaning evil ditches. This is the place where people who committed frauds and malicious crimes are tortured, meaning evil ditches. This is the place where people who committed frauds and malicious crimes are tortured.
That's good.
This circle is divided into 10 ditches or bulja. In the first bulja, panderers or sex workers and seducers are tortured. They are whipped by the demons for they exploited others. They are whipped by the demons for they exploited others. They are whipped by the demons for... They are whipped by the demons. They are whipped by the demons. They are whipped by the demons.
Yeah, the little older boy really does some cool stereo stuff to it.
They are whipped by the demons for they exploited others.
Maybe that section though. The little altar boy adds some stereo movement to the whole thing as well, which is really interesting. Like it does some pitch shifting, but it also...
By seducing them to fulfill their interests.
See, that sample is just pure mono.
By seducing them to fulfill their interests.
See, it's completely mono. But then with this...
By seducing them to fulfill their interests.
It does some really cool stereo stuff, but that stereo stuff actually sums pretty good back to mono as well. So it's really nice.
By seducing them to fulfill their interests. In the second bulja, flatterers are being tortured who exaggeratedly complimented others on gaining their attention and on corrupting them. In the third bulja, simoniacs who sold the church's roles and offices are punished. In the poem, Dante sees offices are punished. Roles and offices are punished.
See, maybe that last punished part could work somewhere.
In the poem, Dante sees Pope Nicholas III for being a corrupt pope. In the fourth bulja, sorcerers such as diviners, fortune tellers, astrologers, and other false prophets are tormented.
False prophets, something like that could also work somewhere.
Astrologers and other false prophets are tormented. Fortune tellers, astrologers, and other false prophets are tormented.
Or just the are tormented part can work after something else.
And other false prophets are tormented.
Now we actually are making some ground though, because there were a couple of long sections that weren't really that good.
The fortune tellers had their heads twisted backward as they wanted to see the future by means of black magic.
Wait, what did you say?
The fortune tellers had their heads twisted backward as they wanted to see the future by means of black magic.
Okay. Actually, now I heard that. I actually think we might want to save this one with the stuff in front of it as well. That was talking about the kinds of false prophets.
Sorcerers such as diviners, Fortune tellers, astrologers, and other false prophets are tormented.
See that last little part? That was little altar boy doing that weird stereo thing.
Prophets are tormented. The fortune tellers had their heads twisted backward as they wanted to see the future by means of black magic.
Yo, Kenny, you've come into a really fun part. We're going through a vocal sample, and well, let's just say we found a lot of fucking good samples.
They desire to see what light ahead caused them damnation. The sinners are now bounded to walk backward, and their own tears blinded them for eternity. They desire to see what light ahead caused them damnation. The sinners are now bounded to walk backward, and their own tears blinded them for eternity.
That entire section is fucking insane.
In the fifth Bolgia, politicians who sold their public offices for money are punished. They are dunked in boiling pitch for indulging into corruption and betraying their country.
Actually, this is a section that I wouldn't really be too concerned about using.
Politicians who sold their public offices for money are punished. They are dunked in boiling pitch for indulging into corruption and betraying their country.
Because there's a lot to be said these days about stuff like that.
In the poem, Dante mentions Claude Demon called Malabranch who would tear them apart if they... mentions Claude Demon called Malabranch who would tear them apart if...
That whole section is pretty good too. Probably that as well.
Claude Demon called Malabranch who would tear them apart if they tried to come above the surface of the pitch. In the sixth Bolgia, all the hypocrites are punished for the false status they built in the society for themselves. All the hypocrites are punished for the false status they built in the society for themselves.
Ooh, I'm hearing some stuff in that makes me go, ooh, that could be interesting.
They are made to climb a mountain with heavily leaden ropes, which would...
Shoo, on that heavenly, that stereo thing that happened because of Little Altar Boy, that was so good.
They are made to climb a mountain with heavily leaden ropes.
No, it didn't do it.
They are made to climb a mountain with heavily leaden ropes. They are made to climb a mountain with heavily leaden...
See, that's also something I would have to do. I'm gonna leave this processing on this, even if I'm gonna chop this vocal up, probably. But then, all the way at the end, I would probably just take, like, the vocal track and just resample it, like, I don't know, maybe the entire track. Just resample it, like, a whole bunch of times. So that you get, like, hopefully, a couple of sections where a Little Altar Boy does that weird stereo thing that it sometimes does. And then you can just take that piece. You know, because it happens only every now and then.
They are made to climb a mountain with heavily leaden ropes, which would weigh them down.
I'm still amazed with how many vocal samples we have.
In the seventh Bolgia, all the thieves are punished. They are all the thieves are punished. They are
all the thieves are punished? I'm fine with that. You be punished, mate.
They are tormented in a huge pit filled with snakes, lizards, and other reptiles which would bite them and curl around their hands, legs, back, and neck.
Damn. What a vocal.
All the thieves are punished. They are tormented in a huge pit filled with snakes, lizards, and other reptiles which would bite them and curl around their hands, legs, back, and neck.
What a vocal sample.
In the eighth Bolgia, the counselors of deception and fraud are punished. The fraudulent advisors and evil counselors are covered by individual flames.
Nice.
The fraudulent advisors and evil counselors are covered by individual flames.
See, sometimes this whole section could work, but it's kind of long. But what you could do here, for instance, again, is like...
Covered by individual flames.
Take that section.
Covered by individual flames.
Covered by individual flames. And then put that after one of the other ones, so that kind of makes sense.
They all are being punished for their false advisory and pieces of advice to conduct fraud or deception.
Like these, you can even combine with the ones about politicians.
They all are being punished for their false advisory and pieces of advice to conduct fraud or deception.
Not really good, but keep it for now.
In the ninth Bulja, people who separated religion to form their own religion are being punished. They are mutilated for their sins for eternity.
That's a really good one. That's one that is just one that is gonna work anywhere. Doesn't matter afterward. It's just one that just...
They are mutilated for their sins for eternity.
That just works everywhere. Doesn't even need an introduction.
In the 10th Bulja, the falsifiers are tortured. Alchemists. The falsifiers are tortured.
Again, that's there little Altaboy did it again.
The falsifiers are tortured. The falsifiers are tortured.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Alchemists, counterfeits, impersonators, perjurers, and others are subjected to terrible diseases, filth, thirst, disgusting odor, screaming, and darkness.
They just keep getting better, mate. Did you hear that end?
Screaming.
Perfect.
And darkness.
Perfect. This whole section is insane. I already can hear it, you know?
Screaming.
And then that fucking koala in the background. Oh, mate. That's gonna be so sick.
The ninth circle of hell is a frozen lake called Cocytus. It also has here a center of hell, where Satan resides.
Ooh.
Where Satan resides. The ninth circle of hell is a frozen lake called Cocytus. It also has here a center of hell, where Satan resides.
We can do...
It has here a center of hell, where Satan resides.
See, the center of hell?
Center of hell, where Satan resides.
See, that's a pretty nice section as well, but I'll keep this entire section.
The souls are frozen in the depths of lake depending on the type.
Yeah, drum and bass. We are at 172.
The souls are frozen in the depths of lake depending on the type and severity of the...
Could you use serum effects with the hyper expander? I guess, yes. But it's just a nice sound, that thing that little Altaboy does. So it's just nice to have. And I'll just resample it. That's fine. You can just use the take lanes. Just loop that section that you want to resample and just make that play over and over, and it's just gonna record it over and over on that same track, and then you have to just listen to them one by one and just pick the one that you like most. It's so simple to do. You just loop whatever short section it is, and you just wait for it to do what you want it to do, which is not that big of a deal.
The souls are frozen in the depths of lake depending on the type and severity of their sins.
They really just keep getting better.
The ones who committed a more severe crime or sin are buried deeper. The ninth circle is divided into 4 rounds.
Oh, that's why we still have that much.
The ninth circle is divided into 4 rounds. The first round of ninth circle is called Kaina, named after Cain, who murdered his own brother Abel. Here, souls of people who betrayed their own family and kin are freezing for eternity.
Dude, there's some really good stuff in that. Just this entire section. We would have to chop and piece a couple of sections out and splice them together.
Their neck and head are above the eyes, so that they could bow and protect themselves from the biting cold The second round of ninth circle is called and Nora named after the eyes, so that they could bow and protect themselves from the biting cold winds.
Maybe. Maybe.
The second round of ninth circle is called and Nora named after Antenor. He was the soldier from Troy who cheated on his own city to the Greeks. Here, the souls of people who betrayed their country are punished.
That one, obviously.
The third round of ninth circle is called Ptolemia, called after Ptolemy. He called his father-in-law along with his sons for a treat and killed them. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
These are so good.
Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Those ones are so good, and I have a whole bunch of them. Because every time it repeats with that same kind of thing, which is really good. And we don't even need the here part, maybe. We can maybe use one time here. And then we can sort of have...
Traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
And then some, and then another one, you know, and in between there's gonna be like effect sounds and I don't know, all kinds of shit. Oh, by the way, my fucking Instagram account got removed for violating Instagram's terms of service, which is bullshit. My Instagram account is non-existent anymore. I know exactly what it is. About 2 years ago, I created a second account for my, or maybe even longer ago, for my photography. And I added that to my Android app. And since then, my main account, my Artifacts DNB account, which is a business account, has been getting logged out every time I try to open the app. And then every time I had to reset my password, and I had to basically just verify that it's me, upload my fucking face and all that kind of shit. And I had to do that every single time. Now that has been going on for like 2 years, and I've complained to Instagram so many times to Facebook about it. Like, dude, it's literally your own fucking software that doesn't work correctly, because there's like hundreds of people that have the same thing. And today I tried logging in, and I get a message. Your account is removed for violating our terms of service. And I'm like, what? What? I literally haven't posted on Instagram for like 2 years or something like that. How can I now suddenly have been violating a terms of service? Come on. So yeah, it's I've appealed it though, but it's from what I've read online, that doesn't do anything. So I highly doubt I'm ever gonna get that account back.
Traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. The fourth round of ninth circle is called Judecca, named after Judas Iscariot. The traitors against God are frozen into an immobile and distorted eye statue.
That's bad. You wouldn't want to have that happen to you. Right?
The traitors against God are frozen into an immobile and distorted eye statue.
I guess I know what's gonna become of me then.
There is complete silence in this round. After crossing Judecca...
Oh, that one could work, actually. There's complete silence. Bomb. And then actual silence.
There is complete silence. There is complete silence in this round.
It is not... It's too bad it doesn't end with a nice silence, but... maybe we can make it work.
After crossing Judecca comes the center of the hell. People who committed the absolute sin of treachery against God are punished here. Here, Satan resides, who is trapped in the frozen central zone in the ninth circle of hell.
Well, then I guess then I'm gonna be saying hi to Satan. Well, I learned my future today, boys. Because I don't believe in God, so I guess I know where I'm going.
Also, Lucifer, the archangel who betrayed God, is trapped waist deep in the...
Oh, well, I'll say hello to Lucifer as well. Lemmy.
If you enjoyed the video you watched,
Oh, we made it!
Comment and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike.
We made it! Thanks for the vocals. Thanks for the vocals, guys. Whoever the channel was. I have no clue. I should probably know, but... Sorry. You can see the name. You can see the name of the video. If you want these samples yourself, go to YouTube and just type this in. That's the video. I get to chill with the loan sharks? Ah, that sucks though. That sucks. Damn, we have a lot of samples. We've got... Oh, it's not telling us the full length of this, or is it 1 minute something? No, that's more than a minute. We've got like, what, 10 minutes of samples or something. Move them all down here. Or, well, down here is good enough. This is about where a normal drum and bass track would end in terms of length, so... Okay. Quality effects before the second drop. What? What before the second drop? We don't even have a first one yet. Koala, blam. let me bring the koala in. Where is it? There it is. We should bring that one in as well. And chop it up, because for a long part it didn't do anything. These animals are fucking possessed, mate. I swear, I kid you not. These parts are pretty cool. We can probably use one of these. Evil koala. Yeah. Well, that's actually what they just sound like. It's not an evil koala, that's just what they sound like. When they mate, they do that. Chorus on that koala. What do you think about a little altar boy on the fucking koala? I think that's gonna be a much better choice. And take like 12 up. Like that.
9 circles.
I'm not sure which one it is. I kinda like that one. Yeah, this could be a really weird one. We could totally turn it into a bass as well. What is the pitch of that thing? Let's see if it has a pitch. Well, it has a pitch, but let's see what it is. It doesn't know. I'm pretty sure there's a tone in that. It's moving down a bit. What a sound. That's about F. That's F sharp. Or F as well. So it seems about F that is, so we are in D sharp. So if we do 2 down. Those ones are also really fucked. Okay. I'm not sure where we'll use this one, so I'm not even gonna bother doing a lot of it to it right now. I want to kind of get started with this track. Ooh, it's pretty sick. Okay. What is that one? Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. That was a really that was literally an accident. But that was really cool. What was that? Dun, dun. Yes. Yes. That's perfect. That little extra gap there, that little pause in the music box. Right when I search for Scream. Okay. Scream. What do we have? Okay. 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 Kashmir. Kashmir Horn Scream in C sharp. Jesus. Just load simpler, come on. Please don't crash, come on. I haven't saved yet, after we chopped the vocal up. Stupid me. I don't think it's crashing, no, see? I actually posted a link on my, on Discord as well today with some really good drum samples. It's a really old pack by Aircon. He's I think he's some kind of electronic music producer as well. But he posted on a metal forum, like metal something. He posted a pack with like one-shot samples of like real drum kits, and he posted that back in 2008 or 2009. And the links were down for a really long time, but I saw that in the couple of in this month he actually updated the link, or I think somewhere in last year or something, and it works again. And there's some pretty good like cymbals and stuff, like really nice cymbal samples. Just see, so those are pretty nice and sorted by type of drum, and they're really good. So if you just look up Aircon sorted drum samples on Google, and you'll find it. And there's some really good samples in it. Like, look at all these snare drums, and they're all like... So if you don't have addictive drums, there you go. You can make yourself your own addictive drums. And they're really good quality as well, so I definitely advise you to pick these up. There's some pretty good one-shot samples in here, like the hi-hats. And they're like all from like real drum kits, or most of them are, so... Yeah, just look up Aircon sorted drum samples and you'll find it. I think it's, what is the website again? Oh, here. Search Aircon's organized drum samples. Sharing my collection of drum samples here on... I'll just... Here. I'll put that in the chat. There we go. And then just that first link is the one that I use. Works perfectly fine. You can just download it straight from there. Big up to him, by the way. I know I seen his name around on so many forums back in the day. He's one of the OGs. But that's a really good collection of drum samples. Like if you like acoustic drum samples. Okay, let's put this in a sampler. This is C sharp, so let's put that on C sharp. Let's see what we can do with this. When in doubt, just add a reverb to it. It's a pretty dark pad. Jeez, why is Ableton so slow today? I think I'll use it somewhere else because I do want to have a little bit of silence here first. Like that. And then we need a part of the vocal coming in. So what are we gonna use?
The 9 circles of hell. Dante's journey through the three realms, namely Inferno. He is guided and accompanied by Virgil. The 9 circles of hell, Inferno. The punishment deserved by one who commits the sins. Divided into 2 parts, the upper hell and lower hell. Lust, gluttony, greed, wrath. The 2 to 5 circles are for the upper hell. Circle 7 is for violence and circles 8 and 9 are for fraud. The first circle of hell.
That one could work. That's the first thing.
The first circle of hell.
See, that could work. We need reverb on this as well, by the way. Or delay. Let's try delay.
The first circle of hell.
Okay.
The first circle of hell. 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 The first circle of hell.
We really want to make it sound evil. Just do something like that.
The first circle of hell.
Now it's really evil.
The first circle of hell. The first circle of hell.
See, that's what it's doing.
The first circle of hell. 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 The first circle of the first circle of hell. 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 The first circle of hell.
I would honestly put this one right at the start, maybe.
The first circle of hell. The first circle of hell. The first circle of hell.
Yeah, listen.
The first circle of hell.
Now it really makes it sound even darker.
The first circle of hell.
Don't want to do too much, just a little bit.
The first circle of hell. The first circle of hell.
And you can even, at some point, automate the delay time so that it gets a bit of delay.
The first circle of hell.
So that you get a little bit of that.
The first circle of hell. The first circle of hell. The first circle of hell.
Dear God.
The first circle of hell.
Beautiful.
The first circle of hell. 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 The first circle of hell.
Ooh.
The first circle of hell. 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 The first circle of hell.
Yeah, that sounds pretty evil.
The first circle of hell. The first circle of hell. The first circle of hell.
Okay, what else do we have?
The first circle contains people who did not accept Christ. Limbo is filled with virtuous pagans and people who were never baptized. And Homer reside here. Although people are not tortured, there is the presence of sadness and gloominess. Although heaven is near, they won't be able to enter. The first heaven, although heaven is near, they won't be able to enter.
Yeah, I know. We should probably go to the other end, but I want to have something to start off with.
By the second circle of hell, people who were driven by lust are tormented.
I don't think I'll use the parts about the circles, to be honest.
People who were driven by lust are tormented here. Strong violent winds blow in the second circle of hell. People who were strong violent winds blow in the strong violent winds blow. Strong violent winds blow. Strong violent winds blow. The violent winds drag and beat the tormenting souls on the rocks and mountains. The violent winds drag and beat the strong violent winds blow. Strong violent winds drag and beat the tormenting souls on the rocks and mountains.
Yes.
Strong violent winds drag and beat the tormenting souls.
Beat the tormenting souls.
Strong violent winds drag and beat the tormenting souls.
That's a good part. That's a good part. I'm just gonna look for a couple of sections that we can use there.
It symbolizes the supremacy of lust over the people which driven them to satisfy their never-quenching thirst. We're over here. We're over here.
That section definitely as well. That might even be a good one to start with, or end with right before the build, maybe.
We're over here.
We're over here. Bum 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 bum. Get a really weird build.
This could be a reason why lust is the second circle of hell. In the third circle, souls of the people who indulged in voracious feasting and appetite are tortured. The people who indulged in voracious feasting and appetite are tortured. In the third circle, souls of the people who indulged in voracious feasting and appetite are tortured. Landscape is filled with putrefying non-living organs. The whole landscape is filled with putrefying non-living organs. The souls are punished by the icy and violent storm which rained foul, decayed. The souls are punished by and violent storm which rained foul, decaying sludge and mud onto them. And violent storm which rained foul, decaying sludge and mud onto them. The storm also rained worms and human waste upon them. They are forced to gurgle around in the solid waste and mud.
That part, right?
They are forced to gurgle around in the solid waste and mud. They are forced to gurgle around in the solid waste.
That part is sick. Just grabbing some of the good parts now.
Damns the person who condemns the sin of greed is punished in the fourth circle of hell. The person who condemns the sin of greed is punished in the fourth circle of hell.
I really like that though.
The person who condemns the sin of greed is punished in the fourth circle of hell.
The end is really good.
Hell. Circle of hell. Circle of hell. Circle of hell. In the fourth circle of hell.
It's a really good sounding one though. I'll just mark it like this.
The circle is divided into two groups of people. The ones who spent lavishly, and those who hoarded for the greed and imperial possession, which is irrelevant. The god of wealth guards the inner circle of greed. It refers to people as if they lost their soul, and carry a huge weight on the chest. It refers to people as if they lost their soul.
Is it this one?
As if they
and
carry a huge weight on the chest. The greed indulgence of two parties has lured them into self-pity of misery and lies, which is never enough to suffice their appetite for never-ending greed. This circle of hell is present in the sink. Never-ending greed. Or never-ending greed. Never-ending greed. This circle of hell is present in the stinking, decaying water of the Styx River. In this circle live the souls who live their entire life wrathfully. You'll find the souls to fight each other furiously on the surface of the Styx River. Depending on the severity of their wrath, you'll find the souls to fight each other furiously. You'll find the souls to... You'll find the souls...
Who? You'll find the souls.
You'll find the soul...
That part is pretty damn sick. Can we mute this?
You'll find the souls. You'll find the souls.
See? It's just really just, you have to listen to these sentences and go like, okay, that part sounds really good. And then that part sounds really good. And then see what you're left with and how, if you can somehow combine it.
To fight each other furiously on the surface of the Styx River, depending on the severity.
But that one is good.
To fight each other furiously on the surface of the Styx, depending on the severity of their wrathful actions, they sink in the river water. It reflects the type of sins they committed in their life.
That one is pretty nice. We only have to do this for the first section though, because right here I actually marked the better ones. So I didn't do that in the first section.
People who indulged in the silent sullen lie just below the surface. The people who were highly driven by their anger struggled deep inside in the river. The souls struggle and fight each other for eternity.
Yeah, see? That one is sick as fuck. Put that there.
They choke each other and stop each other from expressing or speaking.
Yeah, that one as well. That one too?
The act represents their anger which, when expressed, would harm other people.
Actually, I like this one a lot more. And then we'll just have a bunch of them there that we can use. This one shouldn't.
The circle of hell marks the The souls being tortured in the successive circles committed heinous crimes and are punished with a severely tortured climate. The souls of people who denied the cores of Christianity are trapped in flaming hot tombs. The souls of people who indulge in violence are put to punishment and torture in the seventh circle of hell. Indulged in violence are put to punishment and torture in the seventh. It is further divided into 3 rings. The souls are sent to suffer in. It is further divided into 3 rings. It is further divided. It is further divided. It is further divided. It is further divided. The souls are sent to suffer in the circles depending on the severity of their violence. The first ring tortured souls of people who are violent against their neighbors. The second ring torments the souls of people who are violent towards themselves. The third ring has souls of people who showed violence against God, nature. In the first ring of seventh circle, souls of people who committed violent crimes against other humans are being tortured.
That one is...
Souls of people who committed violent crimes against other humans are being tortured.
That one could maybe work. Just grab this.
It includes criminals like the murderers, tyrants, war makers, looters, and many more. Their souls are dipped in sweltering blood and flames of the river Phlegethon.
That section would be really good in front of the build, honestly. That section is going to be really good in front of the build-up.
The souls are dumped in the variable depths which represent their lust for blood.
Yes.
Higher the sins of a person were, deeper his soul is submerged to struggle in the scorching blood.
This one. I can already hear how those could work together there. Let's skip these. Let's see this one.
Desire corrupted their minds and led them to kill thousands of people. The souls are malformed into thorny gnarled tree.
Yeah, that section is a little weird, but...
They would shoot arrows at the sinners. There are creatures such as centaurs. They all are suffering and being tortured because of their never-ending desire to conquer the world. They all are suffering.
That is really good piece as well. Don't know why I didn't mark that one.
Their desire corrupted their minds and led them to kill thousands of people. The souls are malformed into thorny gnarl, tortured for eternity.
Yeah, that one is really good too. This one. Yeah, I just need to get the good parts now so I can lay out the idea roughly.
The souls are malformed into thorny gnarled tree. Harpies, half human, half bird, and turn them into dead trees. They have no energy but are subject to cuts and bleeding just like they did in their lifetime. In the last ring, the third ring of seventh circle of hell, people who committed crimes like blasphemy, sodomy, and bestiality and covered by the scorching hot burning sand. Flakes of flames fall from the sky.
These are really good. These could all really well work to open up with. That thing from with things, flaming things falling from the sky, that's a really good thing to open up with.
This is the place where people who committed fraud.
See, or then this is the place flaming blah 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 falling from the sky. You know, that's something you could combine with each other. And it's gonna be in a completely different order than what it's normally in, but hey, who cares?
And huddled on the sand, the unfair moneylenders are lying on the burning sand. This is the place where people who committed frauds and malicious crimes are tortured.
Sorry if this is boring, by the way. But we have to do it.
They are whipped by the demons for they exploited others.
I kind of just fucking like that one. They are whipped by the demon. I don't know why, but I suddenly saw Satan from South Park in front of my eyes.
Simoniacs who sold the church's roles and offices are punished. Sorcerers such as diviners, fortune tellers, astrologers, and other false. The fortune tellers had their heads twisted backward as they wanted to see the future by means of black magic. And their heads twisted back. Their heads twisted backward. Heads twisted backward as
Heads twisted backwards, the heads twisted backwards, the heads...
heads twisted backward, heads twisted backward, heads twisted backward, and heads twisted backward, as the heads twisted backward, and heads twisted backward, and heads twisted backward, and heads twisted backward, and heads twisted. Heads twisted backward, and heads twisted backward, and heads twisted backward, and their 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 heads twisted backward.
We totally have to put that somewhere in.
And their heads twisted backward.
Oh, that one is also.
And their heads twisted backward, 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 and their heads twisted.
We totally have to put that in somewhere.
And their heads twisted backward, 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 and their heads twisted.
Fucking wheeze. Holy shit, that's so good. That's so fucking good. Happy accident.
And their heads twisted backward, and their heads twisted backward, and their heads twisted backward, and their heads twisted backward.
And their heads twisted back.
Their heads twisted backward, as 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 their heads.
Is their heads Ah, that's even better.
Their heads twisted backward, as 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 their heads.
Oh, that's so good.
And their heads twisted backward, as had their heads twisted.
That is so good. Oh man. We need that from here to there, so that we can choose which section we have, but we totally have to use that somewhere. That's for sure. Oh man, that was amazing. That was an amazing find.
They desired to see what light ahead caused them damnation. The sinners are now bounded to walk backward, and their own to. Sinners are now bounded to walk backward, and bounded to walk backward.
I hear another one.
Bounded to walk backward, bounded to walk back. Bounded to walk backward, bounded to walk backward, bounded to walk backward, bounded. Bounded to walk backward, bounded to walk backward, bounded to walk backward.
It needs to be slightly longer, but then we get that.
Bounded to walk backward, bounded to walk backward. Sinners players are now bounded to walk backward. Are now bounded to walk back. They're 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 now bounded to walk backward. Bounded to walk backward. Bounded to walk backward.
I mean, it's good enough. Let's just grab that section. Not sure if we will use it, but let's just grab it. We're almost at the end now.
Politicians who sold their public offices for money are punished. They are dumped in boiling pitch for indulging into corruption and betraying their country. A demon called Malabertu. Politicians who sold their public offices for money are punished. They are dumped in boiling pitch for indulging into corruption and betraying their country. A demon called Malabertu would tear them apart if they tried to come above the surface of the pitch. All the hypocrites are punished for the false status they build in the society for themselves. They are made to climb a mountain with heaven. All the thieves are punished. All the thieves are punished. They are made to climb a mountain with heavily leaden ropes which would weigh them down. All the thieves are punished. They are tormented in a huge pit filled with snakes, lizards, and other reptiles which would bite them and curl around their heads, legs, back, and neck.
That is really good too. We got a lot of them there, but don't worry.
The fraudulent advisor. They all are being punished for their false advisory and conduct fraud, or they are mutilated for their sins for eternity. The falsifiers are tortured. Alchemists, counterfeits, impersonators, perjurers, and others are subjected to terrible diseases, filth, thirst, disgusting odor, screaming, and darkness.
That's a section we can definitely use. So I'm just going to grab this entire section, and then we'll see which parts of it we need. But that section is really good as well at the end there, with that scream and darkness. That's a really good section that we can use and sort of like play with some scream samples in the background and all that shit.
The ninth circle of hell is a frozen lake called. The souls are frozen in the depths of lake depending on the type and severity of their sins. The ones who committed a more severe crime are somewhat buried deeper. The ninth circle is divided into 4 rounds. The first round of ninth circle is called Taina, named after those of people who betrayed their own family and kin are freezing for eternity, so that they could bow and protect themselves from the biting cold winds. Here, the souls of people who betrayed their country are punished. Here, the souls of people who
Got so much vocal samples, but okay, it's fine.
Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. The traitors against God.
Then we need that one as well. I'm not sure which one of the two has the best section that we can use, but I'll figure that out.
The traitors against God. Oh, there is complete silence in this round. After crossing Judecca comes the center of the hell. People who committed the absolute sin of treachery against God are punished here. Here, Satan resides, who is trapped in the frozen central zone in the ninth circle of hell. Also, here, Satan resides.
That's really good. That's one that we could end with as well, right before the build. Here, Satan resides, or in front of the drop.
Here, Satan resides. Here, Satan resides.
That's a really good one. Okay. We've got a shitload of vocal samples now. Let's move all of these. Not do that, come on. Let's move all of those all the way down there. And then we can move these a little bit out of the way so we can check with what are we gonna start. So we had a bunch that were pretty cool to start with.
The first circle of hell.
Let's see.
Strong violent winds drag and beat the tormenting souls. We're over here.
That one is pretty cool. Let's see how that would work. We need to hear how they come in, right?
We're over here.
See, that could work really well. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool idea. Little girl playing or singing, yeah. That's pretty cool.
We're over here.
Hoo-hoo. That already gives me the fucking spooks right after that. Let's grab a little bit of reverb as well. I'll just do this.
We're over here.
Ah.
We're over here.
Let's do a different reverb. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, this was it. Yeah, I'm not sure what type of reverb we should use. Can try a convolution. Let me actually save. I still didn't do that. Holy shit. Should we use warehouse? Bit more like it. Swedish nuclear reactor. Power station. Yeah, we will record reverb as well, don't worry. Bigger spaces, maybe? Slightly interesting. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. I really like the reverbs right now. We need to figure out what the rest is gonna do around this. It's a lot more important.
The souls are punished. They are forced to gurgle around in the solid waste, as if they lost their soul. Never-ending greed shall find the souls. It reflects the type of sins they committed in their life. The souls struggle and fight each other for eternity. They choke each other and stop each other from expressing or speaking. Souls of people who committed violent crimes against other humans are being tortured. It includes criminals like the
Like, this section could maybe work.
souls of people who
Like, I'm thinking... Let me actually mark this so I know where I was. Like, if you take that and drop it here, and you get...
over here. Souls of people who committed violent crimes against other humans are being tortured.
Let's try. There were other ones where they said something like, are being tortured here.
It includes criminals like the murderers, tyrants, warming. Their souls are dipped in sweltering blood and flames of the river Fledgevin. The souls are dunked in the variable depths which represent their lust for blood. They all are suffering. Their desire corrupted their minds and led them to kill thousands of people, tortured for eternity, covered by the scorching hot burning sand. Flakes of flames fall from the sky.
Yeah, that one maybe.
Over here. Flakes of flames fall from the sky.
That sky needs to end somewhere on a beat.
Flakes of flames fall from the sky. Over here. Flakes of flames fall from the sky. Over here. Flakes of flames fall from the sky.
Or that fall.
From the sky. Fall from the sky. Fall from the sky. Over here. Flakes of flames fall from the sky.
So like listening to what that timing is doing, but that could work there.
This is the place where people who committed frauds and malicious crimes are tortured.
See, that could work really well there as well. Maybe not the entire section, but something like...
Over here. Flakes of flames fall from the sky. This is the place.
Or maybe that one even in front of it here, or over here. Or what is it?
Over here.
Yeah. Can I... that.
Over here. This is the place. Over here. This is the place. Flakes of flames. Where people who committed frauds and malicious crimes are tortured. Where people... Over here. This is the place where people...
Maybe that one needs to do... This is the place
This is the place.
where people are being tortured. Do you get where I'm going?
Crimes are tortured. Tortured. They're tortured. They're tortured.
See what we got.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
Okay, that actually works. That could though. I wanted to come in somewhere else though, so probably.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
Let's see. Let's undo that. Let me actually do that, so it starts right on the beat. I can just do this.
Over here. This is the place where people... Over here. This is the place where people... Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
Dun, dun, bum. And then something else coming in here.
Flakes of flames fall from the sky.
That could maybe work somewhere else. Let's see what else we have.
They are whipped by the demons for they exploited others. This is the place where people who committed frauds and malicious crimes are. They are whipped by the demons for they exploited others.
That one is sick. Let's put that one aside a little.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
I think we need a little bit more of a gap, so we get
This is the place where people.
maybe there.
This is the place where people.
No, a little bit more of a gap.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
No.
This is the place where people are tortured. Over here. This is the place where people. Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
That people just needs to be a little bit longer.
Place where people are.
God damn it.
Place where people are.
Yeah, that's better.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
And this one needs to go down a bit instead. It doesn't follow the right pitch, but I'll probably put a melody on it.
Are tortured.
To make that last one, that tortured, go down a bit further. Or we might have a better one, because there's other ones that say a similar thing.
Where people are tortured.
And here we need some, can fill this up with other stuff.
They are whipped by the demons for they exploited others. They are whipped by the. They are whipped by the demons. Are whipped by the.
it needs to start here.
Whipped by the.
Yeah. That one needs to be on the beat.
Whipped by the demons for they exploited others.
Yeah, that needs to be there.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
I could maybe even have a bigger gap between these so that we can fill that up with a bit more stuff as well. Let's see, put it there maybe.
Over here. This is.
A little bit too late. Like, I'm thinking about the things that are gonna go in between it though.
Over here. This is the place where people. This is the place. This is the place where people are tortured. Over here. This is the place where people.
A little bit bigger of a gap.
This is.
I need to hear it from here, because if I hear that impact somewhere in the middle, it makes me... It throws me off.
Over here. This is the place where people.
Still a little bit of a bigger gap needed. To make it right timing-wise.
Over here. This is the place where people.
Almost right.
Over here. This This is the place where people are tortured.
Yeah, that's better.
They are whipped by the demons for they exploited others.
Okay. Okay. That was this one, right?
They are whipped
Yeah.
and their heads twisted backward as
that one is so good.
and their heads twisted backward and their heads twisted backward and their heads twisted backward and their
That could be used somewhere.
all the thieves are punished. They are tormented in a huge pit filled with snakes, lizards, and other reptiles which would bite them, and the falsifiers are tortured. Alchemists, counterfeits, impersonate, and others are subjected to terrible diseases, filth, thirst, disgusting odor, screaming, and darkness.
Yeah, we need to use that section. For sure.
Filth, thirst, disgusting odor, screaming, and darkness.
We need to use that section for sure. And that could actually be enough for this first section. Like, honestly. And then we have a section coming in with some sins where it starts opening up a bit more, and then a little section maybe even just for this section the sins start opening up a bit more, and then until here, and then maybe in this section the vocal comes back. There's just a little bit of a thing before the build, and then we need to have one right here in front of the drop. We don't have a drop yet, but bear with me.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
I'm not even sure if I want to use that section. I like this section a lot more. Like on that beat coming in with that.
Filth, thirst, disgusting odor.
And then these are need to be slowed down a bit, so...
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Filth, thirst, disgusting odor.
Yeah, totally. Do you see what this is gonna do if we put this one there? You get...
Filth, thirst,
Maybe even put it here. So you get... let's take that one.
filth, thirst, disgusting odor, screaming.
We only need 4.
And darkness. Filth, thirst, screaming, and darkness. 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 Darkness.
Oh. That's not good. Maybe that section.
Darkness.
That's a bit short.
Darkness. 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 Darkness.
Come on. Maybe we can find another word that says darkness somewhere in there. Because this one sounds a little bit shit. A little bit shite. See? Sounds a little bit shite. But I'll leave it there for now. So we can work on this. We can kind of repeat this. It might also be good in the build. Like in a section where there's a build, so you're gonna get... Oh yeah, I have this ARP synth as well, which is temporarily here. Which I quite like, but could maybe work. That one was totally unexpected, but hey, it kind of works. Kind of worked there. And then here there's gonna be a build. Woo! That's gonna be sick. The screaming needs to be more like that, I think. Yeah. Oh, then the darkness actually doesn't sound that bad. That's gonna be a sick build. With that vocal. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. I like that. That's a good idea. What else do we have? So that was which section?
Falsifier.
This one.
Filth.
Yeah.
Disgusting odor. Here, the souls of people who betrayed their country are punished.
Let's try that one. In the start.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people who betrayed their country are punished. Here, the souls... Here. Here, the souls...
I'm gonna temporarily freeze that impact sub thing so that I don't have to start it from all the way from the start of that clip to hear it correctly. Don't worry, I'm gonna add more sounds in just a bit. Oh, no, not flatten. Just leave it frozen. So now we can just play it here.
Here. The souls.
The souls. We need a little S sound there.
The souls.
Oh, it's a bit short. Oh, maybe that?
The souls.
No.
The souls.
Okay, do we need to do this? We can do that.
The souls. 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 The souls.
It's better.
Of people who betrayed their country are of people who of people. The souls of people.
Ah.
Of people.
Should we maybe just do...
The souls of people who... The souls of people... are punished. Punished. Are punished. Are punished. Are punished. Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Punished.
With that punished on the first beat there.
Here, the souls of people are punished.
And then here we have a new section starting, so we need one more thing that we can fill it up with until about here. Do we have one more? That would be great.
Here, the souls of people who betrayed their... Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Maybe. It's very similar to the other one, but maybe that actually will make it good. Maybe the part about harpies ripping people apart. Where was that? But we're getting somewhere, though. We're getting somewhere. Even though it's just a vocal at the moment, See, the vocal is going to dictate where all the other sounds in the intro are going to go. So if we have the vocal in place, and I'm listening to it, what it does rhythmic-wise with the beats, if we have that one in place, then we can sort of like start putting all the other sounds around it, and then it's really quickly going to come together.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
I actually think it could be nice if we have where people, and then something in between. Maybe sounds of people screaming, and then are tortured. Like...
This is the place where people
No!
are tortured.
And then it needs to be are tortured.
This is the place where people are tortured.
Yeah, and probably we're gonna move stuff around as we start putting other sounds in, but... Let's see if we can start putting some other sounds in. Let's first search for scream and see what we get, because we probably need some screaming sounds. It's a weird scream, but I'm fine with that. That could work as a really devilish scream somewhere. Maybe. Yeah! The fucking elephant. Sure.
Give me your best scream.
Sure. Maybe if we play around with some granular stuff on that one. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Let me hear you fuck. Let me hear you.
Huh. I know who those are from. Just gonna put a whole bunch of them in here. Oh, nice scream sample. Yes. Well, maybe that bread sample could be nice somewhere. Maybe that one somewhere. That's a proper scream. Sure. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. That's a pretty sick one. Can we use that one somewhere? This sounds pretty cool. There's already Scream in it. Perfect. Oh, check the Discord in just a bit. One moment. It's probably gonna be somewhere around here.
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That'll work. That'll work there. That's staying. We can do that ourselves with a... Holy shit, that one is good. That one is good. That is the one that we might need somewhere in between these vocals. Like...
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
We need to obviously process it quite a bit, but we can layer a bunch of them as well. Yo, Ableton, not crashing, please. Yeah, it's crashing. One moment. I already noticed it right away. I'm dragging samples in, and then suddenly with one, it says, "Fuck you." Yep, there it went. Okay, good moment to check the Discord real quick. Did you put it in sample preset share? Ah, yes, you did. Oh, there's a whole lot more. Let me download that one. Hell sounds almost a gigabyte. Holy shit. Somebody dropped a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, take that one, take that one, and take that one as well. Okay, I'll take all of that. Let me just quickly put that in the folder with the other ones. I'll just make a nice own folder for it. Okay. And let me start up Ableton again. Yes, I want to recover my work, please. I did save though, so we should be good. Do I have some music to listen to while we do? I have this old version of the other track. Not sure how old, but we'll have some music in the background while Ableton is loading. Pretty old version, I think. One without the vocal, it seems. You can see how empty it sounds without the vocal. That vocal really did so much. Okay, we're back.
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, sounds of people
Amazing.
are punished.
We need some other sounds first, and then we can bring the screams in. We need some. I have a good pack for that, I think. Is it here? There we go. Let's see, there should be. Wait, is this the right pack? Or is this... This is not the right pack. Which pack is it again? Where is it? Is it this one? Metal objects? No. Where did I save that pack? Foley? No. That's huge. Not sure where I have them. Some old folders here, but... Let's see. What do we need here? I'm just quickly gonna listen. Sorry, I muted the mic already. I'm gonna listen on my speakers real quick and see what I wanna add first. What needs to be underneath all of it. And it might be good for me to also take a little bathroom break while we do that. I'll run downstairs real quick while this section is looped with the music box, and I'll be back right after that.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Filth, thirst, screaming, darkness, filth, thirst, screaming, darkness. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Over here, this is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betray. Over here, this is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Over here, over here, over here, this. Over here, this is. Over here, this is the place where people are tortured. Over here, this is the place where people are tortured. Here.
Sorry for being silent. I'm trying to get this section working.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
Where's that? Is that coming from this one? That scratchy sound?
Where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
Yeah, it is.
Here, Traitors who betrayed their guests are...
Ooh, we have an impact there. Let's see what that sounds like there.
Over here.
See, I would much rather have these as samples, but they're in a contact library. I would much rather have them as just one-shot samples in a sample folder. That's so much easier. Because now you have to move them up and down and play with like the notes to find a good one. If you just have them in a sample folder, you can just flick through them. Maybe I should see if I can extract the samples from the contact library. That might be a good idea to do.
Over here. This is the place.
I don't really like this one, to be honest. Maybe if it comes in a little bit more.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
There's another something happening here. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Is that in this one? No. No, that's just a nice low rumble. That's good.
Where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
Oh, it's in this one.
Are tortured. Here, the souls of people. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
What is that? Oh, that's actually quite interesting. But what I'll do is I'll probably just bounce these two samples as soon as I found a couple of nice ones. Which is now, I guess. But I'll actually go through here and find a couple of good ones. And just put those into samples because otherwise it's really annoying. Let me also bring the level up of them. Like that. That one could be nice. Oh yeah, I like that. Thank you, Simon, for the pledge on Patreon. Ooh, that's nice. That's some good stuff. I guess that's nice. That's definitely nice. That's good. Maybe a bit weird, but let's just save it. Who knows? Might be good. There's definitely some samples in here that we can splice together and sort of like process too. Like that as well. It's much easier than having them in the library. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. That's... Oh yes. That's one that we need. Let's put them like that so that they're at the start of sections of beats. That one is really nice. Listen, that's really good. It'll be so much easier to align them as well when you have them in audio, because then you can see the waveform and you can see where it peaks. Whereas in MIDI, you can't even see where the waveform is, so it's gonna be so hard to find like the good bits and where they need to hit. I think that was the last one. Yeah. Okay, let's freeze and flatten this one. You're waiting for Portal to open up? Oh, we could, yeah. We could totally. Maybe on that rumble thing. Make like a Portal rumble. Or no, just put that rumble into Pigments. Make a Pigments portal. A Pigments portal rumble. Well, we're really just gathering sounds and ideas at the moment for this track. We've chopped up a vocal, which took the majority of the stream, to be honest, and found a bunch of bits and pieces for a vocal that we can use. And we've gathered so much sounds for this track, but it's good because we need a lot of... I'm not entirely sure which sounds are going to be in the track, but we need a lot of things that we can pick from without me having to go through all my samples and stuff. So it's good. You guys are here witnessing the entire process, right? Not just the fun stuff. So now we have all these samples as well. Okay. Let's put them aside so I can play what we have. It's not much yet, but we have an intro bit here. Then we have a part where a vocal comes in. And then we have a part where we have, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. And then there's going to be a build in this section. And this vocal here I'm not entirely happy with. There's a cool section here that repeats. But I think it would be nice if the second time it repeats it's different. But right now it's just the same thing. So, but this is what we have. It's gonna be, we're gonna make this track really... How do you say it?
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests.
We need to do some reverb automations in here as well. That ARP is probably going to be slightly different, but it's there for now as placeholder. Ooh. I really like this vocal part. At least once.
Filth, thirst, screaming, darkness.
Like, might also be cool to do that, so that we get...
Filth, thirst, screaming, darkness.
something in here. And then one more time.
Filth, thirst, screaming, darkness.
Hey, that's actually not too bad. I had that thing in there. I was playing around with that earlier yesterday. I was like, what if you do like the first section with this, and then after that do like a sustained sound coming in, like bum bum, fucking big, with maybe some choir on top of it and something like that, and then maybe here in this section after this make this come back, so that kind of has that same thing as what the ARP is doing, but then sort of like keeps a little bit of it in the drop. That could be really cool. But I really need to get the intro first, because holy shit, that intro is gonna really make this thing. And that's where the idea also come from. I was so inspired by that vocal that I was like, yeah, that intro, we need to make a sick intro for this.
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
Okay, let's go to this one. Let's see what we have here. That's pretty nice. So like a church bell kind of sound. Could maybe work on the start here. Oh, maybe here actually. And I don't almost don't hear it. It's probably gonna come in somewhere here, maybe on that beat.
Over here. This is the place where people
That's pretty good. Just wished I had the tail of it, but too bad. We'll just do that and put a reverb on it. That's fine too.
over here. Over here. This is the
We'll make it longer ourselves. Don't you worry. That's gonna work just fine. There we go. I should do that on a new track, by the way, because otherwise all the other samples are gonna have the same processing, and that's not gonna be good because they're all different samples, right? Let's put that in the theme group with the atmosphere stuff. Let's drop this one there as well. Let me do a little bit of housekeeping because holy shit, this is sort of like a church bell. There's so many tracks already and there's literally nothing in this track. This is the resampled samples gravity because that's the library that they came from. The music box is going to be at the top because that's the first sound that kind of comes in. So that's the one that we really need to want to have at the top there. That's how I organize it, at least. There's a lot of stuff turned off as well. And then we have some effect sounds as well underneath here. Like there's this death whistle sound. Like you almost don't hear it, but there's a death whistle underneath this. See, that's underneath the entire thing there with the music box, but it's very low in the mix, so it's just very subtly. You can kind of hear it a little bit in the background. So that's cool, and then we have this sort of like stuff here, which comes in. So this is, oh, that's that rumble thing. Let's call that rumble. I probably want to resample that. This is some kind of reversed impact. Yeah, reversed impact. Which is layered with this thing. Reverse sub thingy. Then we have another reverse thing. Also an impact, so like that. We can put these like that. And then let me group some stuff here as well. So I'll group all the stuff that's really musical. That's like the instruments and stuff. I'll just call that music. All the musical stuff will be in there. And then all the sound effect stuff is going to be in its own group. So that we have a much cleaner project as we work. Because otherwise this project is going to be very, very hard to see where everything is. Let's put that in there. So then we have that church bell. I mean, it's a little bit musical, but no, not really. Let's put it in there. Oh yeah, we had these chain rattle sounds. Let's put those in, because that is kind of like something that I envision with hell. I'm not sure why. But stuff like that. Let's see what we can make from this. That is really loud. I'm just gonna put a glue compressor on it so that it's not gonna clip. Yeah, the vocal is definitely nice. It was such a happy accident that I found it, but okay, let's see. What if we go... Oh wait, we can of course do this. Complex Pro. Such weird sounds. They don't sound as nice as I thought I were gonna sound. Okay, what else did we have? We had more chain sounds here. Oh, we had that. Let me grab these. See what we get. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Ooh, yes. Where is that gonna come in? Let's see. That sounds really nice. I want to see where we can use that.
Over here. Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
That's really nice here. This section. Then we have this.
Where people
That section needs to come in somewhere else.
over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the soul.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
Finished.
Boost the whole thing up. So that we get more of it. Maybe not even this church bell thing. I don't really like it there.
Over here.
Yeah, that's better.
This is the place where
That's better. For sure. We're over here.
over here. This is the place where people place where people are tortured. Over here. This is over here.
It's better if it comes in later somewhere. Either here or...
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls.
that one doesn't even sound that good. Let's see what we have here.
Church. Church.
Oh yes, that's nice.
Are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
Okay, what else did we have of weird sounds? Let's just get rid of that one. That one sucked. This one. What if we do the same thing to that? I don't like that one. This one. That's pretty cool. We can turn this into a percussion thing. Let's do that. Let's do it. We need this section. We're gonna make that into percussion. It's gonna come in during this section. So like some distant weird percussion. Boom, boom, boom. And that could be the first drums that are gonna come in, basically, I guess. Let's put that into the sound effects group because that's all fixed now. Like this intro is gonna take a while to make, but don't. It's gonna be good. So the other track as well. It took quite a while to get the intro right, but from that moment on, everything just starts going. You know, that intro is so important, at least for me, when I'm making music. It needs to set a mood.
Over here. This is the place where people...
Okay, let's take this. Okay, I hear something in it. So line that one. Let's see if we can get it somewhat close. Okay, that looks all right. Okay, let's warp. Let's start. So it really... Seriously, Ableton? Don't you see that this is a transient? Look at it. Look at it. Ableton is so stupid when it comes to finding the transient sometimes. Yo. Is there another point somewhere? No, there's not. I just want to... Why don't you align with the grid? 999 what? Oh, okay. Oh, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. Before we warp it, we need to just consolidate this one. Let's grab it all the way up until there. Consolidate. And now it has found the marker actually as well. Let's see, we can do then. I'm just gonna align these to the beats here. A little bit of a quicker thing here. Let's do dun 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 dun. Okay, let's see. So obviously sounds like shit. That's also pretty cool. Like something like that. Having that coming in. Like we can just take this.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
Like coming in like that over time.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who...
We should just take one section here. Loop that. And then we can just do this. And then we can also move this around and find a different section. And try different ones out.
Souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
I kind of want it to be lower. Let's try Little Altar Boy. Why not? Let's put that here and...
Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Getting so low, it's...
Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Not sure about this one. Not sure about that layer, but I'll leave it in the project. Might work at some point. What else was in here? A lot of the same stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's not doing anything. Get rid of that. That can go into this group. That one can also go into that group.
This is the place where people
That's a musical sound.
are tortured.
Let's put that in here.
Here, the souls of people are punished.
That granular pad is also a musical sound, so let's put that in here as well. These strings are not used, but they are strings and piano, so that's definitely gonna go into this group. Just cleaning this up a little bit. Save. And let's put that in here. Okay, we need this vocal. I'm gonna record a piece of it. Let's grab main vocal. That vocal is so loud, but it's so good. It's nice that it's so loud. Mm. It's so long. Doesn't need to be that long at all, but doesn't matter. Don't even like it. Well, maybe we should just do that here. Right there.
This is the place
That works.
where people are tortured.
And then the rest we can just do reverb automation on this. So we can just say... We can say... should I do it on a send track? Or return track, I mean. Send it to the return track and then put a, yeah. Vocal reverb. Oh. Pretty long one. So then we can take this one, and then we can say, for instance, here this section. Do that. So that's generating reverb. I think I'm actually gonna make it even longer. Let's put that at that. That one down a bit. That one up a bit. And then we put a utility behind this one. And then we bring it all the way down. So now we just have... Don't hear that reverb tail. And then we can automate. Where are you? Where is it? Huh? Where did I put it? What? Where did I put that? Oh, here, of course. Yeah. And here we need to automate the gain. So we can take this one. And we can automate it into here, for instance.
Over here. This is the place.
So we get that. That's going to be really good. And now we can, in front of here, we can just do, I don't know, if we need that reverb to be a bit louder, we can just put the gain on in front of it.
Over here. This is the place.
And we can bring this in. We can even put an EQ on the reverb.
Over here. This is the place. Over here. This is the place.
Do that. And then let's put a little bit of saturation on it as well. A couple of dB.
Over here. This is the place where people.
And then here.
People.
Let's try this. Yeah, I do music pretty much full time, yes. Then up to here.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
Ooh, that's good.
Over here.
I don't really like this, to be honest. Let's just get rid of it. I know a better thing to do. I'm gonna do something here. I'll show you how you can do this. See this? We're gonna... let's duplicate this entire track so we don't mess the other one up. And then we're just gonna get rid of all of these and get rid of that one. So we have it on its own track. And what we're gonna do is...
Over here.
We want that section.
Over here.
I'm just gonna have that section here, but we're gonna have this track be turned off. But we have this. If I'm correct, we can still send it to the reverb. So it's gonna generate reverb from this sample, even though we don't hear it, and then we can use it right here. So we can have this. It doesn't work. Damn it. What if we do this though? do that, and then group that, and then mute the group. That did work, but it didn't really generate a lot of reverb for some reason. Yeah, it is doing something, but let's put it right here. Oh, fuck, I need to do it with the... Oh, and then this one, of course. Why is it not coming up, though? That's so weird. It should be sending it to this one. See, it is doing something. Hey. Now it works. Yeah, see? But it's... weird. Let's freeze this one. That's gonna take ages. Because of all of that. That's so weird. I just want to have another reverb thing coming in there. Come on. Should it be that hard? Well, I'll do that later. I'm not gonna get too concerned about that right now.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
I can also do a little bit of that, so we get...
People are tortured.
That sounds better. Just having a little bit of a fade out on those reverb tails. Very slow, or very fast, but...
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here.
Actually...
Tortured.
Oh wait, we need to have this section come in so that it doesn't overlap with that. And then that one goes like that. And then we can do that.
This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are...
And this one right here, I think what could be cool is let's take an auto pen after the reverb. Or just, yeah, somewhere here. And let's set this to 16s. Let's make it, what's that gonna be, 180? Yeah. And then in this section, let's actually do that. And then in this section, we're gonna have the reverb be like that.
People are tortured.
Maybe even like this.
People are tortured.
That's pretty cool.
Are tortured. Here. Here. The souls of people are punished. Are punished. Are punished. Here, traitors. Punished. Here, traitors.
What if we do this?
Punished. Here, punished. Here,
That's even better.
punished. Punished. Here. Punished. Here, traitors. Punished. Here, traitors.
That's so much better. What does this one sound like now?
Or tortured.
No, that's not too bad. What if we do a little...
People are tortured. Are tortured. Are tortured. Are tortured. Here.
Oh, I'm... A sick contact library that gives you the creeps. You suddenly gave me an idea. You suddenly gave me an idea for something that we can use very well. Save. Which is indeed good for absolute nightmare fuel. Let's put that in the group here. Not sure if this is the one that you mean, but it's pretty sick. Is it loading? Oh yeah, it's doing something. And I clicked it away. It's such a sick library. So many weird sounds in here. Like, these are all literally good for this kind of stuff. Breathy Doomsday. Yo. Seriously? Ableton doesn't like this project. There's too much stuff in it, I think. Oh. It was just slow. Yeah, it was just slow. Yeah, it's about what you do with it, right? I wouldn't be too concerned about that. Demons attack. Well, we're kind of gonna try that one, don't you think? Yeah, I know. I know. It's struggling a bit. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's see what my RAM is doing at the moment. It's not even that bad. It's at 43%. 43% of 64 gigabyte though, so that's still quite a bit. A fuckhorn. Well, we have to click that. See, it's loading, and then it's it glitches for a little moment. No, it's about how you use it, right? And even if you feel bad about it, then just do this, go turn all of these off, and go to the initialize patch, which should be somewhere. Should be an initialize patch somewhere. I'm not sure where it is, but there should be one. Go to there, and you can even make your own. Like, you can literally go in here and select your own sources, the sound sources itself, and play with it and open all these little tabs and do all these things yourself, set them all up yourself. Or you can just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna load a preset. What else do we have? Nightmarish. Ooh. Backwards tape. Yeah, that's a... I like that backwards... Was it this one? Just backwards? Let's see, I was in the dark category. Yeah, I think it was just that one. Let's see. I can also just map this and that, so that I have that graph in here. See what we get. Shall we? Yeah, I guess.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Fuck. Loop was turned on. That's so annoying. Let me redo this without the loop turned on. I don't want to have it right from the start though. That Omnisphere patch was used in a Polyphia song called Goat. Oh really? I know that song. Now you say it. Does sound quite similar, yeah. Different pattern though, but...
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Filth, thirst, screaming, darkness. Filth, thirst, screaming, darkness.
Okay, there we go. All the way up until there. Oh, I was pretty damn close to the beat with latency. Because there's a shit ton of latency when I do this. But that's good. Let's put that here. So we have this with the automation now. Let's just freeze and flatten it. You want the drop to punch you in the face? Yeah, totally. On that note, some 8-bit dirty guitar harmonics in a funky way might work too. Not sure. Should I freeze flatten it? I don't really have to.
Traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
It doesn't need to come up here. It needs to maybe even go down.
Tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Maybe have it come up a little bit here.
Punished. Souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
While I was listening to this section just now, I had an idea for this as well. What if we just mute that one? Get rid of these.
Filth, thirst, screaming. Filth, thirst, screaming. Filth, thirst, screaming. Filth, thirst, screaming. Filth. Filth, thirst, darkness. Screaming. Filth, thirst. Filth, thirst.
Okay. Let's bring you back, bring you back.
Filth, thirst. Darkness.
Amazing.
Over here. This is the place where people.
It comes in a little bit too abrupt here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fade this one in a bit. Do a bit like that.
Over here. This is the place where people
See, that sounds a lot more natural.
are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
We need some other sounds in the back there for sure, but and I don't really like that this second time it repeats. It's very similar.
Here, the souls of people are punished.
That's good.
Here, traitors who betray their guests are punished.
That kind of works, but
Here, traitors who betray. Here, traitors who betray their guests are punished.
I mean, kind of works. Not gonna lie.
Over here,
No, the koala isn't used yet.
this is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betray their guests are punished.
Reverb. That's what this one needs. A big old reverb. Can we fit that in somewhere in a transition? Let's see.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here.
I don't know who it is, but it sounds a bit like it is, doesn't it? Let's see what we have. A whole bunch more here. That's a fucking devilish scream. Let's see what that sounds like with the reverb on it. Ooh. Ooh.
They're tortured.
Yeah, that's right there.
They're tortured. Here. So. Tortured. Here. Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
I don't like it, but
Here.
don't worry. We need some... I'm just gonna add some rhythmic stuff here, so that we have a bit of a rhythmic thing going on.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
Oh yeah, sure, and then just... It's really low, but that's kind of what we need, right?
Over here.
And that can fade in, maybe.
This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
What if we do... that, and then do this.
Traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
What if we just do that? It's gonna click or not?
Here, the souls of people.
Oh wait, I know what we can do. We can do that, and then do
Here, the soul. Here, the souls of people.
make it almost like a heartbeat.
Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Oh, then this one needs to be at the start. Oh yeah, I know what this needs to do. This needs to be... That one needs to be here. And then we need that there. This right here. And then that here.
Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Then it's gonna hit right on the beat. And then let's just do that, so that we just make one long note. I know a good idea. You know what we even can do? We can also maybe put this one there, so that you get
Over here.
a bit more.
The souls of people are
Like that. But if you now do this, look. You can speed the heartbeat up and slow it down. That's so cool. We've synthesized a heartbeat, boys. I know what we can do. But I kind of want to have it synced though, because that's kind of nice.
here. The souls of people are punished.
We can still speed it up though at the end.
Traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
I'm not sure if we're still gonna have it here, but it definitely works in that other section. It's gonna be too much here, I think.
Over here. This is the place.
Is that too much? I think it is. We need some extra effect sounds, so like in the background here, but very subtly. Which you can probably find in here.
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured.
Yeah, that scream is a bit shit.
The souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Where's that scream thing? Right here.
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Punished.
Where is the... Where did I put... Yo. Where did I... Oh, is it here? Oh, there it is. As much as I like it, I want to see if we can...
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
That one is pretty sick.
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. People are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that.
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. We're over here. This is... We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
can do some interesting stuff with that. Well, I actually already did it, so.
Over here. This is the place where people. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
I need to fix the automation because my MIDI controller is a bit fucked. See the jump? I need to buy a new one, man. I'm upcoming week I'm gonna buy this weekend I'm gonna buy my new MIDI controller. I keep forgetting it. This week I'm gonna do it. Drink. There we go. Let's see, if we bring halfway through here, what if we bring one of those choirs in?
Over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Oh, let me, can I remove them easily? Just do new? No. Loading is cancelled. What is new? Is that just... Ah, okay. Can I just remove all of them at once? That would be great. No? One by one? Seriously? Is that new? Yes, that's new. Nice.
Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
What else can we do? We need 3. Let's try that one. And then we can... Let's try that. Don't like it yet, but it's just an idea for now. I've also got some other ones here. Got that one, which is... It's gonna sound different as well. We can maybe try that one. Or maybe even layer them. Oh yes, that's good. Such a cool library.
Punished.
I would actually just layer them up probably.
Elf. Burst. Screaming. Filth. Punished.
Okay, let's see.
Punished. Traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
Ooh, that's sick. That's the tritone if I'm correct. I actually quite like it. Then we're gonna have to do these vocal things probably around that as well. We can try this out. I don't like that. We need a big bass sound coming in here as well, like sort of like similar what was it? This one was doing? Maybe just that one. How late is it? 1:35. Oh, okay. This track is going to be such a puzzle. At least the intro, but
Over here.
it's going to be fine.
This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
I don't like that. And I don't like that big thing coming in. It's too... This is too, in your face. We can have some chords coming in, though.
Over here. This is the place where people over here. This is the place where people were tortured. The soul. The souls of people. The souls of people are punished. The souls of people are punished. Traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Traitors who betrayed. Traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
I'm not really caring too much about this patch, honestly. I'm just listening to what the chords are doing.
This is the place where people were tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Over here, this is the place where people were tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
There's 4 bars.
Over here, this is the place where people were tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Who betrayed their guests are punished.
I think I'm gonna have to change something here. Change to a different chord again.
Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished.
G sharp, maybe.
Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Here, traitors who... Here, traitors...
No, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but I'm also gonna stop streaming because I'm getting tired. And I need to go and sit down tomorrow and just go through all of this and sort it all out. Sort out all the stuff that we added and made and collected, and probably think about what I want to do with the track. Not sure if there's still people watching. The YouTube or the view count is just completely broken. I'm 100% sure. It's been saying the same amount of viewers for the entire stream. Anyways. Thanks for watching. I'll be back again soon. I don't have to work on Sunday, so maybe I'll stream Sunday. If I do so, then that will probably happen. If I tomorrow work on this and I figure something out, which happens quite often, then we will probably work on it on Sunday. And I'll let you guys know on Discord. So join the Discord if you haven't yet. Drop the link in the chat right now. Thanks for being here. I don't really have a lot to play, but I'll just play this during the outro. And yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. Thanks for the support on Patreon today. Thanks for the Patreon donations. And I'll hope to see you guys again soon. Peace.
We're over here. This is the place where people are tortured. Here, the souls of people are punished. Here, traitors who betrayed their guests are punished. Screaming.